Alrighty, good to go.
Okay, so in the last session, you continued on the ferry to Sai, coming across some wreckage from a ship, including a flag which Myra recognized. You fought off the tentacles of a giant octopus and patched up a hole one of them bashed into the side of the ship cleverly. You eventually found your way to Sai, made your way to a pub for a set of informative discussions. Prior to that, Rune got a message from her brother and got the very interesting vision where her body went stiff and her eyes went black. So yeah, at the pub, Derek delivered the letter from Peggy Rushton to the pub keeper named Brenta. Um, a rather matter of fact woman who seems to keep tabs on everything that's going on in and around Psy. She said her primary interest is keeping Sai safe. She offered the letter back to you after she read it, and after reading it, you saw a likely mention of Rune's mentor, Lucent, someone from Myra's past, potentially the masked figure from your fight with Valdefrin, and all of you. Myra later found out about the destruction of a tiny fishing village north of Sai named Cuxbog, something that apparently resonated with her. And then you met Woofertir and Goba, a pair of adventurers hungry for the hunt. They relayed to you a tale of their stuff being stolen by a band of Githyanki raiders, hunting them down in the astral plane, teaming up with a guy named Zalgrek to find astral keys, and slaying the Gith but losing the red dragon on which they rode. And now they're hunting that dragon. Myra seemed to unnaturally recover from her tipsiness when Brenta approached the table with more ale. Then Wolfertir and Goba told you about a dragon whelp named Iarvin, whose lair is in the western Mirador Mountains to the southwest, near some place called Grimsworth Grotto. And Wolfertir, you know this is like a 3 to 4 days journey from Sai. Wolfertir proposed he might trade you the teeny tiny astral key he found for help on a couple of hunts in the nearby area. You took Cadell to see Herman Krellin, a Miradorian healer stationed here in Sai. Herman then confirmed that some sort of mind virus had infected Cadell, saying it sort of resembled traces left by a modified memory spell. And then he thought that you were all connected by this affliction based on some things that you told him. Myra and Derek then kind of out of game agreed to look after Cadell in the coming days as Herman continued his communion with Cadell and his prayers to Melora. So, Rune, did you want to go back in time to talk to
Well, I was kind of hoping.
Tiefling guy?
I was kind of hoping I would be able to talk to him before bedtime.
Okay.
But if it's daytime already, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay, we'll just have it be daytime then, I
Okay.
guess. So, as you wake up, and this is for Rune and Ray. Where's my notes? There it is. Your head hurts, and in an instant, you both take 3 points of psychic damage. As it's almost like a knife got jammed into your brain momentarily.
Wow. Ow, my head.
And, I need to do this. I forgot to do that. So yeah, you guys took a long rest, so be sure to reset any of your exhaustion, take your long rest, and if you haven't prepared spells for the day's activities, do that. And you've already rolled for wheel and woe, right?
Yes. I am even today.
As soon as this gets done,
And I already chose my spells because I did that earlier this week because I knew that I would want to do something.
I have a 1/3 level spell slot used, by the way, because the sending from last week or whatever.
Oh, right.
Right, because that happened in the morning, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So here we are, waking up in the AM. You can see Dougal just sitting halfway inside of a tent, and Grace over yonder, already awake, and looks like she's kind of getting her cart ready. Take off.
I'm gonna go over to Dougal.
Okay.
And say, hey, Dougal, was it? How are you doing? After everything that happened on the ship, yesterday, I wanted to check in.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. I'm fine. Just a little bit of excitement. The seas weren't rough. That was nice.
Did look like they would be, but it ended up being nice.
Oh. Have you had a chance to try on those earrings?
Good question. Let's say she's wearing them.
Okay. So when you put them on,
Uh-oh.
nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess he would see them on you instead of asking.
Well,
if you
no,
would put them
it's
on.
fine, it's fine. She tilts her head a little bit and shows him.
Ah, lovely.
And she says, "Thank you so much. They're beautiful."
Quite welcome. Where do you guys have planned?
I think well, my companions are gonna be staying in Sai for the time being to take care of the orphan boy we're escorting because they have a Miradorian healer here, and that's what we were after. And I think me and my friend are gonna go do some see if there's any work available
Ah,
in the time being. You'll be heading to Aramore?
yes, indeed.
Are you leaving today, or?
That was the plan.
All right. Well, I think after we're done here, I think we'll be heading there as well.
We have that potential dinner date, if I recall.
I hope to see you there. Do you have a place you're staying in Aramore?
I'll probably just try to get a room at the Rose and Crown.
Is that a name that I know?
You've heard it before. Yeah. I think.
Is that
Yeah.
Is that like one
Moira's
of the
daughter or something, right? Owns that place.
Moira's daughter?
Or niece or something?
Alexis.
Oh,
Lives.
yeah. Oh my God.
Which is not Moira's daughter.
It's totally Moira's daughter. Yeah, it's Moira's daughter.
It's Evandra's daughter.
Different lore.
Lives there.
All these A names, I don't remember anything. Is that the only inn? Is it like a big city? How big is Aramore?
It's like maybe 3,000 people.
So is there only one inn, or are there multiple?
There are multiple places to stay.
Gotcha. Is that the expensive one then? I wouldn't know.
It's the main one, I would say.
Gotcha. Okay.
The most reputable.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I'm telling you all this.
I don't know. I'm not gonna use it.
Ray told her.
Any of this information. Yeah, totally. I asked questions about Aramore. Well then, I hope to see you there if we make our way to Airmore.
Great. I look forward to it. Be safe when you're looking for work.
Yeah, you have a safe trip too.
Ready.
And she
Toodaloo.
goes back over to Ray and
Huh?
Cadell and asks Cadell, "You ready to go see the healer?"
He nods his head. Hey, Rizo.
Hey, Rezo.
Hey.
All right. So
We're just getting the morning started.
is Ray coming with us to go see the healer?
Probably not. I'll probably just hang back with Myra and Derek.
Okay then. Me
Actually,
and Cadell
Yeah, you do
go
your
to the
thing
healer.
first. Oh.
They're going with Myra and Derek are going with Cadell.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
I'm
we're
gonna
all
go,
going.
I'll go do something different then.
Okay.
I wanted to kind of scout out the town. Just make sure there's no weird figures here still trying to hunt down Cadell, or not like plotting or setting up anything to try to like kidnap him or something.
Okay.
Kind of like going off the plans I had last week
Right.
to like kind of scout the town.
Cool. And speaking of weird characters, Rune.
Great. I see.
You notice this strange looking chap. He was in the pub last night, and he's just kind of sitting there on the porch of this house.
Eating almonds?
Mostly his face looks like eating almonds. Yeah. He kind of just has a blank expression on his face for the most part. Looking around, looking down, looking up. That's it.
Blank expression?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if he's there later, I'll might go talk to him. But for now, I'm gonna go see the healer. Knock on the door.
Okay. Knock, knock. Herman opens the door. And he says, "Oh, good. I'm so glad you came back."
Yeah, I actually remembered a couple more things that might help.
Oh, really? You care to step inside?
Yeah.
Ray, you can trek around the town if you want to.
Okay. Just like, what am I doing? Like just putting my character around?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if there's anything you want to investigate, I guess you just let Epic know.
That works.
Okay, so here we are in the infirmary, right? With Rune.
Yeah.
And Herman says, it was my plan just to spend time when I could. Of course, I do have other responsibilities, but spend time with Cadell, just focusing and concentrating on his mind. I don't know if I'm going to get anything, but
Well,
if you all have other things to do for a while.
My companions here are gonna be staying and taking care of Cadell, while you, I guess, try and figure out what's affecting him, and, I will be going and seeing if there's any work available, to make some money on the side if possible. And, I actually remembered, I think, well, I'm not certain, but I think that the thing that's affecting all of us happened around the same time we had a fight with name
Valdefrin.
Valdefrin. Yeah, was Ray in here last time with me explaining who Valdefrin was?
I think so.
Okay. Does I think you were. I think you did come with me to see the healer last time. Okay. So, do you remember if we explained the purple light last time?
To Herman? I don't believe so. But
Well, when we rescued Cadell, from the cave where we found him,
I think we might have.
either way, I'm doing it now. When we rescued Cadell in the cave that we found him, the person who was holding him captive had this necklace on, and I take it out and I show it to him. And I did notice that this necklace has a bit of a strange magic on it that I can't figure out. And when we slayed the person who was holding Cadell captive, apparently it was his capture was a lure for me and my group, to bring us to there, and I don't know what for what purpose, but when we killed him, this necklace exploded with a purple light and it affected all of us. And I feel like it has some connection to what's happening now.
he reaches out for the amulet. You mind if I focus on this for just a moment?
Go for it.
He takes it in his hands and looks down at it intently, and after just a moment, he kind of holds it up to the light close to his eye. He's like, is there something inside of this crystal?
It looked like there was, but I couldn't quite figure out what it was. I couldn't.
Well, I definitely am picking up on traces of some kind of enchantment magic, and it's just like an echo in the back of my head.
Well, why
Like
don't
it's
you hold on to that for now and use it in helping figure out whatever is going on?
Are you sure you want me to keep this?
For now, yeah. Unless it's no longer useful, in which case I'll take it again to see if it can be of any use elsewhere.
Okay. No, it could be. If you say it's related to what happened, it's a very strange tale indeed, but it could help in my examination of Cadell.
Then yeah, keep it for now.
Okay. Alrighty. He turns to Myra and Derek. So you guys are gonna just sit around here while I do my thing? And they both say, "Yep." Okay. Derek and Myra and Cadell are safely in the hands of Herman.
Yay! And I say, see you guys later. Gonna go look for work. Bye!
Bye.
And I leave.
Alright, where's Ray?
So I would have, before I started walking off, I probably would have tried to find Alden.
Okay.
I would have.
He was asleep there at the camp.
Oh, he's still sleeping?
He was, yeah.
Do
If
I
you
want
wanted
to
to wake
kick him
him up, you
awake?
could.
Nah, I'll just let him sleep.
Kick am awake. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'll probably just go off. Like I said, just looking around, making sure there's nothing crazy going on, making sure there's no whatever. And
There's
I
a few
guess I made my
people.
way over to the bar.
Sweet, yeah. Nothing strange jumps out at you, unless you kind of went up by where the infirmary was, or in which case you may have noticed the kind of
I did
guy
notice
just kind
him,
of
but
hanging out, doing
yeah.
nothing. Most everybody else is like engaged in actual activity and stuff. No
Well,
one's-
I was moving my character around, so I did see him.
Okay.
So I guess I maybe would have stopped there. Speak to just get a gauge. Was that the guy from the boat? Do you look familiar?
No, he was in the pub last night though,
Ah,
slumped in the corner.
okay. Does he seem awake?
He's awake, yeah. He's looking around, but it's not like he's focusing on anything or really paying attention to anything. I mean, it's like almost like if you were like completely and utterly high.
Zoned out, totally.
Like, ugh.
I'll pass by him and I'll be like, hey, you okay there, sir? I didn't quite catch that. Are you okay? Do you need help?
He's
Can I?
doing this and not really looking at you either.
Does it seem like he's gonna be a problem? Does it seem like he's dying?
Do an insight check.
Insight. Nice. 15.
Medicine too, if you want to.
I already did that. They're both 15 anyways.
But they would be separate roles.
Do you
Rune
want me to do
comes
like
out.
a separate medicine?
If you want to, like
I want to.
find out
Can
if
I
he's
come
gonna
out
be-
It was
and do
more.
it?
It was
dying.
more. Yeah, it was more of a medicine thing. So let me re-roll.
Okay.
Watch it be more shit. Okay, 17.
Okay. He seems to be hale and whole, except for his mind.
Hmm.
And Rune, what were you saying?
Is he still drunk? Would Rune have come out of the infirmary yet?
Sure.
Hey, Ray.
Oh, hey, room. This guy's blabbering nonsense over here.
Is he still drunk? He was in the tavern last night.
Maybe that could be it.
Is he still drunk? Can't I tell?
I would say from Ray's medicine check, he does not appear drunk.
Should we take him to the healer?
I mean, if he's
Mhm.
here, the healer's just over there. I think he may be a patient already.
I'll go knock on the Miradorian healer's door.
Okay. Herman answers.
Hey, Herman.
Hello.
Should we be concerned about this guy over there?
I peeks around the edge of the doorway. Oh, Siren. Morning, Siren. No, probably not. He's he's basically an invalid.
Oh.
Everybody in town kind of takes care of him.
Kind of strange. We encountered someone like that before, back in
Insert town
Mountain
name here.
Mountain End. I remember. Look at it. Mountain End. Back in Mountain End, we encountered someone extremely
yeah.
similar. Her name escapes me though.
I know who you're talking about, though. Does
The girl
this-
who wanted to attack me.
Yeah. Does this guy's symptoms seem similar?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
Hey, Ray, do you remember that bard's song?
Ah, yes. Yes. Let me pull out my note.
I remember the bard's song.
Sing it for me.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. But it mentioned another guy whose name I'm going to A.
You're on the right track.
It was A. I've confused it with Aramor like 100 times.
Almar?
Almar. Elmar. There we go. I've confused it with Aramor so many times. Elmar. He stole people's memories and left them empty.
Are you telling Herman this, or?
I mean, we're
to
talking
Ray?
about it in front of him.
Okay.
Is there any more people like this, Herman?
Not here. I mean, it seems like every village has one.
Has
He
there
says
ever
kind of. Yeah.
been someone who traveled through this town called Aylmar?
I mean, maybe. There's a lot of folks that come through Psy. But I've never heard of one. I've never heard of anyone by that name.
Well, the tale goes that he stole memories from people, and it as sort of a party trick would implant them in other people's heads as if it were their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound at all
like
pleasant.
a party trick.
But I mean, it's just a bard song we heard. It may not have any truth to it, but
Huh.
it's a coincidence that I couldn't overlook.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I meant to ask you. When you said you were looking for work, what kind of work?
I guess just odd jobs, like something that we could handle as adventurers.
We heard they wanted some help with something around town as
Adventurers.
well.
If you're referring to the hunt board, there
Oh
is
yeah, that.
there is a
That's
creature on there that might have a particular kind of moss growing on its back. I mean, I don't know if that's the kind of thing that you were looking to do, but if it is,
Yeah,
I could
sure.
use some. I could use some of that moss. It's
What's it called?
I could probably describe it to you. It doesn't really have a name.
Moss.
That's perfectly fine. Describe it to me. I am very good with plants.
It'll have like a little bit of an iridescence to it. That's what makes it stand out from
All right, and it's
plain old
on the
moss.
creature's back.
It'll be on the creature's back, yeah.
I will definitely keep my eye out for that. Do you know what creature?
There's one that says plant thing. It would be
Oh.
that one. If it's, I don't know what that thing is, but
Okay.
there's certain moss that grows on the backs of plant-like creatures, and I'm getting low.
All right then. Sounds good to me. I will keep an eye out for that.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
He goes back inside.
I guess we can't really do anything for that guy over there.
I think it's a good clue, though.
It is,
Something
yeah.
to keep in mind. Did you want to check out this hunt board?
I do, yeah.
The hunt board.
To the hunt
Go to the pub.
board.
To the
Go to
pub.
to the pub first. Hey, Ray, remember those two people who were also looking to go to the hunt board? Let's go talk to them.
I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be some competition. Maybe we'll meet them out there. Who knows?
Rizo, are you able to see through Gopa?
I am able to see through up. I can move the pieces and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Ray and Rune, you see as you come up to the pub building. You're in a wall now.
Yeah, I am. How do you know it was a thing? Sorry.
That's bug. Reset the last save point. You see Wolfertier just kind of laid out on the side of the building, and Goba is well, she should probably be up by now. But
So
she
they-
would have been nestled in some greenery, some comfortable greenery.
So he just straight up passed out outside the pub. Is what happened.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right. Well,
If you
Ray, it
wanna
looks
change
like
that, Rune, you can.
we found who we're looking for.
Yeah, interesting place to sleep.
I mean, it's really no different than where we slept.
Should we wake him up? Wait, Goba's awake?
Are they awake?
Goat was passed out in the greenery.
Okay, cool.
How about Woof?
He's passed the fuck out.
See over there snoring? Rio, you're muted?
I know. I'm
Okay.
sleeping.
Worf is probably more snoring louder than Goat is.
Should we wake them up?
Yeah, they said they were going to hunt something too, right? Maybe we
Goba,
can bother them.
Wolf.
I'll go wake up
Goba?
with Tier. Wait, is there anything I can do?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'll take out one of my cinnamon sticks, and I'll use it like one of the sniffing salts, and I'll break it in half and I'll put it under her nose.
Okay. So Goba, Rune has cracked the cinnamon stick and put it right under your nose.
Yes, you wake up, 'cause you smell something.
It's a couple of seconds of nothing before there is just rapid sneezing. Oh God!
She quickly puts it away.
What the fuck is that smell? Is that
Sleight of-
cinnamon I smell?
Sleight of hand check, Rune.
Oh no!
What time is
Oh,
it?
it's
Why
fantastic. It's a 13.
is the sun so loud?
Oh, good morning.
What is that smell? Why am I awake? What are you doing here?
Me and my friend came to find you and your friend, because we were
Mhm.
going to look at the hunt board,
Mm-hmm.
and you said you were interested in that.
Where's the short one?
I think he's over there.
Hmm.
And she points
As-
around the side of the building.
Tell him to give me my coin purse and you have a deal. Now go away.
Okay, she goes over to the other one.
And I'm just there. I'm kind of like pushing him softly to try to
You're
get him up.
nudging him.
Yeah, nudging him.
Hey,
You
Ray.
up? Hey, Rune. What's up?
Goba says to get her coin purse, to have him give her her coin purse, and we have a deal or something. I don't
Perception
know what
check,
it
Rune.
means. Perception? Okay. Oh, that's bad. 15.
Who are you people?
What? Can you see? Ryu?
I see my token and 2 people near me.
Oh, okay. All right. So I was actually gonna ask you if Rune is able to see a coin purse on you with that check. Goba's coin purse.
Well, if it's
Question
Goba's coin
mark?
purse, I probably have it in my hand. I don't care about purse.
Okay, Rune, you see that then?
I'm gonna try and take it. This is gonna end badly, but I'm gonna try and take it.
Okay. Yeah, sleight of hand, because
Sleight of hand again.
you're not fully awake, right? Woof.
I
That's
assume not, since you used past laid out on the floor.
it's the exact check that I had before.
I'll do this though.
I don't know what this is.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's like gently trying to take it.
That's too many perceptions.
That's
I
way
rolled
too many
that-
perceptions.
I rolled a disadvantage, use the first 2 numbers. I didn't notice.
Okay. I would say, Woofratir, you feel the coin purse start to leave your hand.
He does notice.
I do?
So you feel it start to leave your hand.
With a 7?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I sleight of handed way higher.
In that case, I will take up my crossbow and haphazardly shoot at
Ah!
a random direction and toss around and
Can
be on my belly.
can I try to like push the crossbow away from us at least?
You're
Wow.
just like, yeah, you're shooting in a random direction, right?
Yeah, random direction.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I
arrow
just want
goes
to make sure it
flying
doesn't
off.
come towards us. Okay.
Yeah. All right. We got that. Then I'll say at this point, Rune, you got the you have the coin purse.
How heavy is it?
No idea.
How heavy is it, Goba?
Probably not very.
Well, then I'm just gonna, slip half a cinnamon stick into it and bring it over to you. And then...
Do you like hand it to her or you just like drop it? She's,
I'm
she wants
gonna-
to get back, she's sleeping again.
I'm gonna hand it to her, but... Oh. Goba, you wanted your coin purse.
Well, you were supposed to make that more difficult.
Well,
Give me the coin purse.
here you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was some snoring is what that was from across the way. He was asleep, so I just took it for you.
Goba kind of like leans up and like rubs her eyes. Okay. What time is it?
What time is it, DM?
Say it's about 8.
It's fairly early.
God, it's way too early. Why would you wake me up this early?
Well,
The hangover hasn't even woke up. Now, because you have woken me, I have to go wake up Wef.
okay.
And I will march over towards where Werf is. Werf? Werf, it is time to wake up. But he doesn't wake up by the time I get all the way to him. I start kicking him, just like jabbing him with my foot. If I have to be up, then you have to be up.
I would like to ask, Epic, Can I roll something to see if I notice if Goba is an Azamar?
Go. I'm not go. Epic, do you mind if I answer when she rolls with her perception?
Yeah, I'm trying. I guess it's perception.
I mean, she's just looking.
I guess, yeah. We'll call it perception. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Perception.
That's pretty shit. I probably don't notice.
Would that be a success or a fail?
I'd fail.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
Woof. Wake up. Come on. Up, rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty. It is time for us to go. Well,
No, I
wake
don't
up,
want.
please.
I want to.
Well, I am up, so you do not have a choice in the matter. If you do not get up, I will shoot you right in the butt again. That's an ass
What?
cheek, Worth. I will take out it. I will deflate one of your ass cheeks.
I'm already up, you old cranky old woman.
Like fucking waking up a goddamn, I don't know, whatever the fuck hibernates. A bear. You sleep like a fucking bear, Worth.
Yeah, and I'm tired of you always kicking us out on a fucking every pub we go to because you can't keep your hands to yourself and have to fight everything that moves. So sick of it.
It's not like we were going to stay in there anyways because you snore like a fucking earthquake. Right? Even outside, I have to get 30 feet away from you so I do not hear you. Do you understand it? Outside, open space. Sound does not resonate here, and I still have to get away from
Are you done?
you. Yes.
Vern's very amused.
Good. I lost your coin purse, by the way.
No, I haven't. Just wake up.
I'm already up.
Just, okay, then let's go do whatever the fuck we're supposed to do, which apparently is hunt now.
I look
might,
around.
Yeah, you might notice me and Ray just standing awkwardly to the side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at them. Apparently, we have work to do.
Where's the other she-devil and the other man?
They're taking care of the kid.
Oh,
That
that's
is
unfortunate.
That's a shame. Alright, what we're doing?
You mentioned a hunt board?
Yeah.
Well,
You guys haven't picked out anything yet?
we heard that you wanted to go check it out.
Didn't you
Isn't that
guys
what you
have a
said
target?
yesterday?
Targets change every day. It's a hunt board.
Okay.
That's
to
why I was
be
saying, like, I
crystal
thought
clear,
you guys wanted to check it out.
our current position, we are trying to kill a dragon. Okay? We thought the dragon that we were trying to kill was here, but it is not here.
Then why are you still here?
Don't listen to that sourpuss. Let's go. We can talk on the way there.
Because there's. Never mind. Never mind. Fine. Whatever.
No, but I want to know. Let's walk and talk.
Well, because we do not know where the fuck it is now. If it wasn't here, we do not know where to go.
Which dragon? We did mention two yesterday, as if I remember right.
Yes, and it was the one that started with a G.
Get in.
The only one I remembered was the other one.
Look, at this point, right? We know each other. Might as well just do whatever it's there, right? If you guys really want to come with us, we just hang out, be a gay old time.
Sounds like fun to me.
So
I'm
just to
down.
refresh your memory again, the semi deal that you guys had struck was that you, uh, Ray Rune, um, and I guess technically Derek and Myra, but agreed to help on a hunt or two, in potentially in exchange for
Yeah, the key.
the key that Woofertier has.
We didn't spit on it, so there's no deal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you were being kind of an ass.
In what way?
80-30 split?
That's not
Is it-
100% Missy.
I don't. Look, this
Oh,
is Allie. I
wait.
don't know numbers.
Worth, I think they misunderstand the percentage, the ratio.
Look, I made it explicitly clear. If we go on these hunts, y'all can have most of the money. I don't care about the gold reward. All I care
Yes.
about is that loot. Anything rare, anything shiny, anything that is hard to come by. Monster materials, monster parts, monster weapons, monster poop. All that shit sells for way more than you know in the black market.
Honestly, if you want 100% of the gold, you can take that too.
You can
We
take.
only want the dragon.
Look, I just want rare shit. I don't really care about the dragon. We've
Okay,
been searching
I
for like,
want the dragon.
We've
He
been
wants
searching-
the rare shit.
we've been searching for like 3 years with no fucking luck. I'm kind of done with the dragon.
I will not stop until that dragon is fucking dead. It took your stuff too, Worth. How are you not as annoyed as I am about this?
I
Well,
drink.
why don't we go pick out some hunts to do, and why don't we choose what to do with the loot if and when there is loot?
Missy, if we're gonna be working with us, you need to, you know, be a little bit more, let's you say, confident with your abilities. There's no ifs in a hunt. Either you do it or you're dead.
I'm not unconfident with my abilities.
Then why is there an if?
Will these monsters have rare loot on them? We don't know. We don't know what's at the hunt board.
You don't go hunting that much, do you?
No.
Even when you do, it seems like you do not go for the challenge.
We're gonna have fun with you two.
Oh, yes, we are.
I'm along
I don't
for
know.
the ride.
I don't know where the hunt board is. It's over there.
Right next to the security office, but I don't know where that is.
But the key's included, right?
You've been here before, Woof and Goba.
I know. I just is
Us
is
as
the
people don't know where the
yeah, us people, and
Gotcha.
and we're still seeing like the fog of war, right? That's intentional.
Really?
There's a lot of black splotches everywhere.
It's a lot. It's a lot of like light, like angles cascading from vision is what it is. It just
Uh-huh.
looks weird. Once you start moving your character, then you can start seeing
Yeah,
stuff.
looking through your eyes, it looks like it's right.
All
Yeah.
right. Why are you not going the right way? There you go.
I'm okay not taking any loot. But the key's included, right?
Lucky.
That key.
The astral key?
I don't know what you're talking about.
One of you
along
had a key.
along the
Deception
walk there.
check.
Goba's gonna pull out her pipe and start smoking.
Deception check. Woof.
That work?
This is kind of a
Nope.
weird one, though.
Oh, no.
It's like
Did
you
that
guys
work?
know it's not true. I don't need to do that.
Well, then maybe it would be at disadvantage because we know it's not true.
Yeah. Yeah. that was not the right call to make there.
He just doesn't remember.
You showed it to us last night, Wolf.
Did I?
You did.
Ah, shit. That's
And
fine.
you said if we went on hunts with you, we could have it.
Yeah, that's something that that's something that drunk me would have said. Yeah, that's fine.
I tried to stop you, but you were very adamant about talking about the key.
As long as we get a fair deal, I don't really care. Like, nobody wants to buy the damn thing. I'm all for it.
Yeah, we'll
I-
take the gold. We'll take the key. You guys can have the loot.
I put up my hand. I put up my hand to shake. Whoever wants to shake the hand.
I want
Right.
if anything is useful for me as a player character, I want the right to haggle over it.
95-5 split.
Not 95-5.
95-5.
I throw in my offer as well. I received the dragon's head.
We're not going for the dragon.
Sure. You can have the dragon's head. I
Whatever-
shake on it.
If we kill a dragon, I want a dragon's head.
You can have that.
That's
You
all.
Agreed.
make fun of me for making bad deals, but you're whatever. Shake.
I shook on it.
I
Alright.
just want a dragon. I don't care.
Hands
All
are
right.
hands are surprisingly tender.
Oh my god, so are mine.
Into the guard shack you go.
Yeah, we want to
Those
look at
hands are
that
rough.
that old hunt board.
I'm also gonna ask him. Have you guys ever heard of a iridescent creature with moss on its back?
No, the moss was iridescent.
Iridescent moss on a creature's back.
No, why is that what we are hunting?
It's a side thing. If we run into it,
I don't understand why it's rolling twice. With a 13, do I recognize the description? Epic.
Sure. Yeah. There are a variety of mobile plant-like creatures that have colonies of different sorts of plants you've seen. And at least one of them you have seen in the past have sort of a shiny moss on its back.
That's what we
Particularly
want.
large.
I don't share. I will just go to the board, and if I happen to see the creature in question, then I'll make note of it. But if not, I won't mention it.
Okay, so walking into the guard shack, you see a very interesting half suit of armor sitting up on top of a table.
I thought that was a person.
And there is a gentleman here. If I can make him, there we go. There's a gentleman here, dressed
I love his feather hat.
fairly ostentatiously for what
I
this
love
place is.
Holy shit.
I love it so
and,
much.
He just greets you. Good morning, folks. You're not familiar.
Good morning.
Although you two, I saw you two the other day, pointing to Woof and Koba.
Morning.
How can I help you?
We're interested in any hunts.
Aha. And he points over to a wall. And there's your marks. There they are. You got any
Plant
questions about them?
Damn, these are just like Monster Hunter postings. Nobody knows what the fuck they're saying.
Oh, man, I say it.
Let me
So,
write this shit down.
This top one, it's some kind of vine-like creature that can walk. It's ensnared a couple of folks over the past few weeks, and it's been getting closer to town slowly. Um, Smells awful from what we know. It's located north of here. If you hit the ruins at Cuxbog, you've gone too far. The next one down is out to the west. We've got reports of some kind of creature. It looks a little bit like a bull, but it's got like metallic skin or something. Been noticing quite a bit of small prey that our resident hunters go out and get, being turned to stone. And this is kind of a big deal because we don't get a lot of variety of meat here. You get really sick of fish. And so, yeah, that one's got a bigger reward for it. If you do head out that way, you should be aware that there are some like cracks in the ground that have a tendency to spew gases at night. So just be on the lookout for those.
That sounds dangerous.
Does it
The
sound
last one,
like a, I want to say, like, you know, the kind of area where Yellowstone is? With all the
yeah,
pools
sort of like
of...
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
So the last one is a bit tricky. This one lives in the water. Seems to mostly cause problems at night, but there have been some sightings during the day. Usually it's not a problem, but when the ferry fire trawlers really get going, this thing has a tendency to get in the way. People who've seen it describe it as having a fish-like face, a portly body, with a kind of a scaly dorsal fin on it, and it has arms too, with claws for hands. They say it seems to speak, like almost like it's yelling at the boats, but no one can understand it. And then there's the issue of people hearing what sounds like whales singing from time to time, but there's no whales that come up into the inlet as far as we know. So,
Rune
this
is
one's like
extremely interested in this one.
it's a direct threat to the industry here, so that one's got the biggest bounty. Ferry fire trawlers need to do their work to get the fish and stuff.
So, here's what I'm thinking. We go do the plant one, and then what about this underwater one? The fish? I'm very interested in that.
Oh, me too.
And
That
if
sounds
we
like
have
it could be
time,
good.
we could do the other one, but... How far away is the plant? I'm asking the guard man.
Well, all of these ones, I mean, you're gonna have to go find them. Don't know exactly. We have the general direction where they are, but
That's what
know
I'm
how
looking
far
for, is
away.
a general distance. How far do you think it is?
Plant.
Because you mentioned it was getting closer, but how
I
far
mean,
away?
you should be able to reach it in 3 to 4 hours if you're able to track it.
Just so I know, what is the location on this fish thing? It's just in.
It's where
inlet?
we are at. It's like,
It's just to the east.
yeah, it's like where we're
inlet
at.
is
Okay.
yes, size
I
on the
appreciate
coast
that,
of
but how the
Inlet.
fuck do you say that? Now I mean.
Sestenai.
Inlet.
Okay. And let me go. I just it was really weird to read. All right.
Yeah, it does look very strange. Looking at it with fresh eyes. What the fuck letter is that?
Yeah.
7?
Well, we could either take care of the fish thing first.
I believe we can take care of all 3 of these.
I believe we can too, but which one do you want to start with?
The fish.
All right,
Definitely the fish.
let's go to the fish. Do you have a approximate location for this fish?
The Sustini Inlet.
Well, that's a
Some of-
large area.
Some of the folks down at the docks could have some information, though.
All right, let's go ask them.
Just for your situational awareness room and Ray, there's also this poster. We don't need to pay attention to it now, though.
For desertion, if you have any any guard post, Dooful, Duncan, Stewart, Leaky, Sheila, Rosine, Andraka, and Ramsey.
Do any of those names sound familiar?
No.
Duncan.
Okay. Alrighty. We had all of this
Would
stuff.
would Ray also have like a small feeling about Derek's situation with that? Does that seem related to what Derek might have also been involved in?
That is up to you,
Okay.
Molfrecky.
I don't know if Rune is clued into that at all.
I don't think so. I think
Well,
that was
yeah, I don't
me
think-
and Derek
yeah.
privately, really.
Okay, so you're going after the fish thingy?
Yeah, let's go to the docks and ask people. Question.
Okay.
Actually,
Alrighty.
could I have made a note of those names as well? I would have wrote it down in my journal.
Yeah, I'll put them in the notes.
Yeah, just to make sure. Yeah.
Once we get to the docks, Goba is just gonna, like, once we start asking questions, Goba's gonna go to as far out on the docks as she can, and she is going to use primeval awareness, which allows me to sense any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 1 mile, or within 6 miles if in my favorite terrain, which I don't think this is.
I mean, is your favorite terrain coastal?
Nope.
So it lets you sense what again?
A million things.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. You can talk to people first before you give me the answers. But I'm just letting you know she's gonna go out to the edge of the dock and use that.
All right, so there's a variety of folks here. Some working on nets, some looking like they're getting ready to go out, and stuff. Quite a bit of activity here.
I wanna ask if they've seen a fish creature. That
Rezo,
with
can you link that to
Yes.
did you?
Thanks.
How'd you describe it? It was a fish head with a something body,
Portly body,
portly body. There we
dorsal
go.
fin, arms,
Okay.
which is bizarre for a fish.
Also, I can't manage my spell slots because I can't interact with the character sheet, but I've used the first level spell slot for that.
Ah, shit, you can't.
You know.
Oh, that sucks. How? Is there a way for me to fix that?
I have no idea. Like I haven't shared character sheets via D&D Beyond before, so I have no idea.
I think the character sheet would have to be yours.
Yeah.
So I think you might just have to keep track of it.
That's.
I mean, which is fine. I have 3 first level, 2 second level, or 3 second levels. So it's not. I can keep
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Quick. Go ahead, Rune. You were talking.
Oh yeah. So Rune wanted to, I don't know, first look around and see if there's anybody who might know more, like a fisherman, somebody who goes out on the water,
Mm-hmm.
not just like a dockhand.
Yeah. Okay. Like so, trying to identify a fisherman.
Yeah. Fisherman.
Okay. Yeah. You find one.
Boy.
You find one you think is probably a fisher.
Hello, sir and or ma'am. Have you happened to see a strange creature that had a fish-like head, a portly body, arms, and dorsal fin?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he knows exactly what you're talking about. He's like, yeah, um, yeah, definitely harasses the ships at
Where
night.
exactly do you see this creature? Is it nearby?
Well, I've only seen it once, and it's typically kind of out in the open water. And he kind of scans the pier and waves his hand and says, "Captain, Captain!" And another gentleman comes up and said, "Yep, yep. What's up? These folks are asking about the troubling creature. Been messing with the ferry fire trawlers." And this guy looks at you and says, "Yeah, yeah. How can I help you?"
We're actually looking for information about it to possibly go hunt it down.
Oh, really? Ooh. Okay. How can I help?
Um, we'd like to know where it is and
Mm.
how we can go find it.
Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Do you have a map?
Do I have a map?
I don't
Epic,
know.
do I have a map?
Do you have a map?
I would assume so because I was traveling to the area. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna say that. Yeah, you've got a kind of an incomplete map, but he takes it and kind of draws the local area kind of at the bottom of your map where it kind of ends.
Okay.
And he's like, "Okay, so this here is the inlet, yeah?
Yeah.
We're on? Okay." And he's like, "Oh, just a second." And he reaches into his back pocket, pulls out another piece of paper. He kind of unfolds it and folds it next to your map. He's like, "Okay, so 3 days ago, we saw it here." Puts an X, and then it was about let's see, 4 days ago. Uh, Captain Henriksen saw it roughly about here. Puts another X, and then it's like, it's like 2 days ago. It was like here. And so he's marked 3 X's on your map. He's like, that's basically the 3 most recent sightings of it.
And these are only at night that it's been seen?
These 3 are, yeah, but we've had reports of sightings during the day, but I don't quite know exactly where they are. They're probably somewhere in the same vicinity. And this is probably it's about 6 miles off the coast.
Okay, and we would need a boat
Maybe
for
7.
that, right?
Since I happen to have my
Unless you
ship
wanna
next to
swim.
hers, I'm also gonna ask. Well, what about fishing patterns? Did it tend to attack more often when you guys were using a specific kind of chum for whatever you guys were hunting down when it came to fish, or just non-specific?
It's, I mean, we don't, the fairy fire trawlers don't really have to use that because they're using magic. Um, and they're always out at night because that's when the fairy fire lights up the fish the most, and it's the most visible. They can tell where
That's so cool.
tell where
That's
the big
so
schools
cool.
are.
So cool.
So and that's when the problems happen.
Well,
Yeah.
this is not me questioning your little places customs, but you think that it's exactly because you've been basically sending out a flare at night every so often and at day too that this fish thinks it's a juicy, tasty, glow up fish and tries to go for it?
I mean that's a possibility. It it doesn't seem to be trying to eat us though.
It hasn't attacked. It's just.
Oh, it's definitely attacked. Yeah. Some ships have suffered some damage.
How large is this thing?
It's pretty big.
Like larger
not-
than us?
Not. Oh yes. Oh yeah. 3-4 times as big as a man.
Okay.
Well, tell you what. How much are you willing to rent your ship for us to take care of that problem potentially for tonight?
You,
Oh, rent a ship? Oh boy.
well, that guess he thinks for a moment. We weren't planning on going out today. My men are doing some maintenance and net tending and stuff. They can do that on the boat, though. I mean, I'd have to ask around, but how's 200 gold sound?
As soon as he
Right.
says 200 gold, I look at Rune's face to see how she reacts to 200 gold.
200 gold is all of my money right now. So she's like, ooh. It's only
Okay.
for one night?
Tell you what, if we help out with the repairs, I happen to be pretty handy with some smithing tools, which will probably help banisters and any other reinforcements that the ship needs to be done. Bump it down to 50, and if we do get the fish creature, since it currently has a bounty, we pay double what you currently ask for. How's that sound?
So 50.
50 now.
And then up to
At least
400.
yeah. If we get the job done. But for now it's 50 and I help your guys fix the ship faster.
Well, that just barely covers the extra sea pay I have to give my crew.
And you don't have to pay me. I'm already doing something else on the side, so don't worry about me. I'm just helping to get this done and help you guys out as soon as possible.
Yeah, I can go with that. Yeah, 50 up front. Another 350 if we just find it. Yeah.
350 if we're able to
Get it done.
get it done.
Okay. All right. I gotta check.
Well, don't have to decide now. I kind of made a deal without getting the rest of the crew, of my crew.
Yeah, let me go check on something really quick.
Yeah.
And he
Well,
kind of walks down. And
It sounds like
down here.
it might be best to do this at night.
You have any idea how long it takes to fix a boat?
No.
It's gonna be nightfall by the time we finish.
Oh. Oh.
And I'm also gonna lean into Rune and like tug on whatever clothing she has to like come down to my mouth level so I can whisper to her.
Okay.
Between you and me, Goba kind of has all the money because she's in charge of the funds. Because I tend to buy shinies a lot, so hopefully that
Ah,
shouldn't be a problem. But I have no idea how much she has.
I can cover the 50 if for now.
Okay, I just wanted to be upfront. I kind of just did my thing like I usually do because I'm used to haggling with this kind of sort of people. But I'm glad it worked out then. And I push her like slightly for her to go back to standing normal position.
Yeah. She does.
Okay, so this guy comes back and he says, yeah, the fairy fires aren't going out tonight. I mean the thing's still probably in the inlet. If we want to try to hunt it down.
That's the idea.
Okay. Yeah, and just for clarity, the ship doesn't need fixing before it gets underway. It's just kind of, he was referring to routine maintenance activity
Oh, I know.
that they can get going right now. He says, yeah, we'll get going as soon as you're ready.
Ray! I'm calling across the dock. Ray!
He flies over.
He flies over. Okay. Hey,
So you did not
Ray.
sense anything within a mile.
You heard everything we just talked about, right? Ray?
You filled me in pretty well. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds agreeable. But are we going at night, or are we're going at night, right? We're helping with repairs, or Wolfeteer's helping with repairs?
It's mainly getting the ship together.
I
And,
think,
Yeah,
and
I think
ready
we can
to
go now.
But we can go now and survey the area. But the fish monster has attacked in other situations that are not night, so we could
Right.
get lucky. But at best, we can at least get a layout of the land.
Sounds good.
Sea.
Smart man. I like it.
All right, go, but you heard that you didn't sense anything within a mile.
Rise up.
Yeah, you know, when would I
silent.
know that? That was me. When would I know that? Around this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Frustratingly, Goba would make her way back up the docks. I guess with the rest of the folks. I do not sense anything juicy.
Yeah, we'll probably have to get out into the inlet a ways. We could start by just going to the center of those three marks.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Anything you want to do before you set out?
Was there anybody else in this area? Anybody sketchy or anything like that? Anybody hanging around that shouldn't be?
Are there any shitty ships in the dock?
No shady ships.
Yeah, shady ships. Say that 10 times fast.
Shady ships, shady ships, shady ships, shady ships.
You got shady shits?
Shady shits?
Boy.
So, reusing the scene.
Oh no!
Oh, look at all these people. They're not here.
All these people
Hey.
who are not here.
This looks familiar.
They got taken down by the thing, and they're all dead.
Aw, shame.
So back out on the inlet, you sail not too terribly long, only about maybe an hour or so to get to the center of the marks, and smooth water, smooth sailing. Some of the crew a little bit angry that they got pulled out to sea today, but they're mostly
over
busy
it.
doing their net fixing and other stuff, cleaning. Well, here we are.
We'll be
Says
back before
the captain.
nightfall. It's fine.
Or will we?
I want to look around for a fish thing.
Okay. Make a perception check. And everyone can make a perception check if you'd like.
I mean, I know that if the captain would allow it, would Gobo allowed to go to the nest, the little spy nest, or whatever it is up there?
Crow's nest.
Crow's nest.
That's
I wasn't
the
sure.
word
Sniper's
for it.
nest.
Yes,
Crow's
you
nest.
can go to the crow's nest.
Okay,
You
cool.
can go to
Thank
the
you.
crow's nest.
Epic.
The spicy butthole.
The spicy butthole.
Yeah, with those perception checks right now, there's nothing that you see. Yeah. Captain's like, I imagine. I imagine this creature probably lives under the surface.
The sea.
Under the sea.
Andadasi.
She asks the captain, would you be willing to wait here for us if we go underwater?
It kind of looks at you a little bit strangely. Yeah, yes, we would totally just wait here if you went underwater.
Is he actually serious? Is he being for real? Is he gonna wait?
Yeah, he is. He's confused by your statement of like going underwater. Like, he's like,
Okay, well,
you want to go underwater to hunt this thing.
that's what I was thinking, yes. Rune's gonna cast air bubble on everyone except herself. On Ray, Goba, and Woof. And that's 24 hours of air bubble on your head so we can go underwater.
Okay.
That's awesome. So the captain sees this and is like, whoa. Whoa.
Tubular, guys.
Tubular!
Easy, man.
Amazing. I get it
Radical!
now. So he's like, I get it now. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, but he was not. You without a roll. You didn't sense that he was like totally shifty about saying that he would stick around. Yeah, he was mostly just like, are you guys gonna get there? Okay. All right. So you got air bubble.
You guys ready?
What's the plan?
Are we just diving in the water?
That's my plan.
I'm with you, Rune.
Jump in the water.
Jumping in.
Casting air bubble on myself as well, so I'm down 2 spell slots already. But it's fine. It lasts 24 hours.
All right. All right. So, under the water, how do you intend to find this thing?
Look around.
Before we jump in,
Yeah, I don't think Go would jump in immediately.
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't think Go would jump in immediately.
it's like, look, they better thing. Look, they already said they cannot use magic to hunt. Do you guys happen to have any non-lethal or dangerous, like, light up, glow up spells that can be used as a lure?
Do. I have dancing lights.
I have
That would definitely come up.
thaumaturgy and druidcraft.
Hmm.
I can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. So, DM, will you allow me to make runes dancing lights like strobe colors?
Oh god.
Also,
Can I like really make the lure like real pretty?
with you and Goba has a light too.
Sure. You can make them. I think you can make them whatever color you want. Dancing lights, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna strobe through like a rainbow of colors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
with-
says glowing orb, so I think you can.
Yeah, you can give it your own flair.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Okay.
it's a rainbow of colors. It's gonna
A
cycle
gaggle of
through 'em.
colors.
Taste the rainbow.
Yeah, fish, taste this rainbow.
And then we jump in.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the pretty lights.
Everybody, make a survival check.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That could have been way better. Oh, thank you.
Okay. So you don't get much of a sense of the direction except for down at this point. You swim around for quite a while. And after some time of swimming down, you find yourself in a seemingly endless kelp forest. And as you move through it, I need everyone to make a perception check. All right, so Rune and Goba, you are able to notice as you're moving through this kelp forest that some of the fronds they seem to almost be trying to wrap around your legs and your body. Ray and Woofertier, you are less noticing of this, and some of the fronds wrap around both of y'all's legs, and I need you to make a. Actually, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, and Ray and Woofertier, you have disadvantage on this roll.
Do I have advantage because I noticed? No, I'm just kidding.
No, you just have a straight roll.
What saving throw again? Sorry.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Why did it roll 3 times for you?
Wow.
Why did it roll twice for you?
Wow. So
Why
just
is-
the first for you guys, right? So 2. Oh gosh, 3. 3 dex saves for.
Yeah, why did
For
it roll
Goba.
3 times for Goba? That's so weird.
I have no idea. I only clicked it once.
10, 12, 18, and 15. Okay. So.
No, mine is 11. It was disadvantage.
Oh, gotcha. Gosh, this is why this is. Okay, cool. everyone except Goba is able to kind of unwrap these things. Goba, you are being dragged down by this kelp that has wrapped around
I
your
would like
leg.
to help
Is it
Goba.
just on my foot?
Yeah, it's around your leg. You can.
Being
Yeah.
one of the people, the only other person who noticed the kelp, I would like to help Goba.
I mean,
Um,
Goba also has like a short sword on her person. If you can just cut that son of a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, and Rune, if you want to make a perception check to see if this is happening, to Goba specifically. So Goba, go ahead and reading through my notes. Actually, yeah, let's do this first.
I guess this is also one of those things I should ask first before I use this. But like, you gave her short swords on her person, but they're not like equipped. So this is basically pulling a short sword out my inventory.
Yeah, because I totally didn't equip anything really for you
Yeah.
guys. I
You
was
wanna know-
thinking you would be able to interact with these things. That
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, equipped now for you.
You wanna know what else I noticed on the Roofateer?
Mm.
For some reason, I never noticed that he had a shield.
What the fuck, Doc? I read through your whole stuff. I had no idea he had a shield.
I think last week I was going through it again and I noticed the shield, and that complicates things.
Oh shit.
Okay, go, but you take 14 points of piercing damage from the thorns on the vines start to pierce into your skin. If you want to use that
Jesus.
short sword, just go ahead and roll damage. There's no to hit, no attack
Pinky.
roll on this.
Okay. Well, I don't have the short sword damage here either. So. This should work, but I guess don't add whatever elemental damage comes with it. Right?
Infused. Yeah, we didn't decide on what that elemental damage was going to be, did we? I think I said in my mind. I think I said fire, but or no ice. I can't remember.
I mean, I'm able to pick the damage. It looks like as well.
In real time. I thought it was infused into the bow. What does it say? Ba, 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 ba. Same type as the breath infused in the bow. Yeah, I kind of read that as like it was a one-time thing.
Okay. Same time as the breath infused.
I think we should probably figure that out soon. So if you have a choice, you can make that choice.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I'm not hitting it with the bow right now, and I'm hitting it with the short sword just because I can't use the short sword. I'm just gonna say, yeah, use this damage without the elemental.
Can you refresh? If you refresh your
okay.
character sheet,
Boom.
that's short, so it should be available. Is the damage the same?
Yeah, it's literally the same without the elemental damage.
Got it. Shit. All right, so you're able to cut through most of the kelp with that thing. Does anybody else do anything? You rolled a perception check, Maroon. You totally noticed
I
this
wanted to
happening
help.
to Goba. Yeah, you totally noticed it. So if you want to help out with this, you can.
Yeah, I wanna pull her free of the kelp.
If you're trying to pull, go ahead and make a strength check, athletics check.
Athletics. Okay. Oh, I'm amazing.
Yeah, you just like snap the same bit of kelp that Goba had hacked at, and are able to snap it free. So y'all
Cool.
are free right now, still surrounded by this kelp.
And I say to everybody, watch out for the kelp.
Hey, Goba will give a nod of appreciation and keep on swimming.
All right. Everybody else?
Well, since I rolled a 7 on my dexterity save, I rolled to attack to get myself
shit.
free. There's a 12 hit.
There's no attack roll, just damage.
Well, it's an 11.
Yeah, that slices right through. Sorry, I missed that.
It's okay. You guys were figuring out something actually important.
Okay, so you're just gonna just continue swimming through the kelp?
Well, I mean, is
Okay.
there another option?
Is the kelp coating
Can
the
we go
floor?
above the kelp?
Yeah, like with give us the environmental hazard that is kelp. Where is that at?
Yeah.
So you kind of swam into this forest of kelp. There's water above and below you. It's kelp really, really tall and stuff. So you're just gonna like think of Harry Potter Goblet of Fire. That sort of situation. And this kelp is seemingly wrapping around, trying to wrap around you.
So if there's an available space to go around the kelp, I would suggest that to the group.
Perception check.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Again? Okay.
Yeah, this is to identify a hole or potential path through the kelp. All right. Okay. You're able to. Maroon is able to. Excuse me. Sense where the forest starts to thin and head in that direction.
Yeah, I say follow me. And I go that way. Nuh-uh. We have an air bubble.
We have air bubbles, so we can.
Yeah, we can talk normal.
Oh,
Mhm.
what are you, Rune? By the way,
I'm me.
oh, you can breathe underwater.
I have air bubble.
Oh, I thought you cast it
I
on
thought you
everyone
said
but
everyone
you.
but you.
I
she
did, and
used
then I
another
casted
spell slot.
another spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
she uses another spell slot to do it on herself.
I did it at third level to get everybody except myself, and then at second level, the basic level, to get me.
Got it. Okay.
Glad that me and Epic were on the same page.
Me too. I'm glad. Okay, so y'all eventually swim your way out of this kelp forest. Give me another round of survival checks.
Hey, that's way better.
That work? Yes, it did. Okay.
You said survival check.
Yeah, survival.
Yeah. Okay. Woofertir, you are able to pick up on the faintest sound of whale song.
Aw, man, not me.
Through the depths.
I was
Not
one
you.
off.
I'm assuming since like usual underwater rules apply, where I obviously cannot for the life of me gauge where it's actually coming from.
Yeah, no, you can. For the purposes of this, you definitely can.
Okay.
You have at least the general direction at this point, to know to swim this way, not that way.
What do I have to? Because I'm assuming that we're a little spread out since we're scanning. I don't think I have anything to just call attention without screaming.
I mean, we can hear. We're not that spread out.
Well, whatever. It's like, hey, I'm pretty sure I heard some sort of creature coming about yonder. And I point, and then I start swimming towards what I heard. See if I have a visual of something.
As we kind of do this, I'm going to omit pass without a trace.
Woofertir, looking in the direction that you hear the song coming from, it's pretty dark at this point. It's still down and at a little bit of an angle from where you are, but it's just basically darkness, dark blue.
I mean, but I'm assuming that the people who cast the dancing lights are bringing their lights with them, right?
Did we cast dancing lights?
We did, yeah.
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 And I'm
God,
using
I'm missing
thaumaturgy
everything.
randomly to make them like pulse with different colors.
The range on dancing lights.
One of you
is
post it for
refreshing
his sake.
memory.
Yeah, post dancing lights.
It's 120.
That's the casting. I think that's the casting thing. I think the light has a different number.
You can link the spell.
It's 20 feet. It's 10 foot. Each light says you can basically move it along with you. You could move it out in front of you as far as you want, I guess. Out to 120 feet, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really say. Yeah, so there's light in here, but it doesn't extend. Each of the little lights doesn't extend very far. It's 10-foot radius for each of them. So, Ray, if you're sending them down below you,
I think
They
if
basically look
Rune
like-
already used hers, I wouldn't use mine. Because she's doing the strobing thing.
Well, a thaumaturgy only affects
Wait,
like
you're doing thaumaturgy on the dancing
yeah,
lights?
on your dancing lights. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have dancing
I
lights.
I completely misunderstood that. Okay, yeah, so yes, I would be kind of directing it down with us. Because it says it's, you can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot. So every time I would just be bringing it along with us. Plus it's a cantrip, so if I need to cast it again, I keep casting it. Because it only lasts a minute, so I'll just keep casting it, re-upping it.
And do I have to sit still to ritually cast something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
That's the ritual. That's how rituals work.
I didn't know. Okay. Never mind.
Would using a light cantrip on Wolf Shield, Wolf, would that help you?
Technically, yeah. You got light?
I got light cantrip I can put on your shield.
Go for it.
Boom. Now you got a little flashlight shield.
Fuck yeah.
So y'all can definitely see around you. See all the little fishies floating by.
Yay, fishies!
So I assume that y'all are just gonna continue swimming in the direction that you heard the shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. And I could generally gather what kind of animal we're looking for at this point. Right? Like obviously it's a fish. Maybe a whale of some type.
Fish,
You heard it
part
described as a
portly
fish-like
body,
thing.
arms, and dorsal fins. And it question mark speaks. That's what I wrote down.
Speaks.
Question mark speaks.
Okay, so I guess would from that would I have enough experience to know if locate animals would actually work with this description, or should I get more information?
You've got all the description you're gonna get from me.
It sounds vaguely humanoid.
Sounds like a whale.
Got arms.
It doesn't sound
with
like a
claws
whale.
for hands. You remember hearing that it seemed to speak, but no one could understand it?
And we've never fought anything like this, so I wouldn't have any idea what it is. So I will not use locate animals yet.
For the essence of brevity, I'm just going to go on until I see something that would come close to being either a potential threat or somewhat matches the description given.
Okay. So just swimming along. So you swim along for a little while longer, another hour or so. Another round of survival checks, please.
God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm glad that the 18 counted before it got smacked into a 4.
Okay. Everybody make a Constitution check.
Oh.
Check.
That's not a save, it's just Constitution.
No, just Constitution.
Just a check.
Did that work?
Oh.
No, it did not work. Hold on. Did that work?
Man,
There we
I'm
go.
rolling like a pro right now, bro.
Me too.
Okay, Rune, Goba, and Ray, you get 1 point of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Okay.
Wolfeteer, you're good to go after swimming for another couple of hours. And now I need perception checks from everybody. Yay, skills!
And okay, remind me what one level of exhaustion does.
Minus
Also,
one to all your
Minus
D20
1 to all
rolls.
your 20s, yeah.
And how
Wait,
do I get myself to
I
keep up?
didn't hear any of that. Sorry. What?
Minus one to all your D20 rolls.
Okay. So it would be a
This is
21.
I gotta keep track of Ray. Oh, I have a thing for this. God damn it.
So it's a 21 for mine, right? Instead of a.
One.
Okay.
Yep, 21 for you. Yep. And Woofertier and Goba, perception checks. Okay. All right. So, Rune and Goba, you look down, and through the darkness, you're able to make out what looks like a huge mouth opening up below you.
Is it coming towards us?
It is coming towards you.
Oh shit!
I'm warning everyone and like swimming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too! I'm like,
Yep.
oh fuck!
So if you are making your way out, swimming away, I need an athletics check.
Wait, how big is this mouth?
Enormous.
What the mouth do?
What that mouth do?
Fucking enormous.
What that mouth do? You said athletics? Question mark? Epic?
No, sorry, back up. Those of you. Yeah, okay, yep. This is how to do it. So those of you who saw it, if you're trying to swim away, athletics check. Those of you who didn't see it,
God damn, that's another fucking athletics nat 20. Awesome.
nice. Those of you who did not notice it, in advance, we'll get to you in a second.
So me and Goba get to roll.
So we roll athletics, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fucking best of luck. Now I have a point of exhaustion too. This is a disadvantage.
No,
Minus
one. No.
minus one.
Minus one. Okay.
All right, so
That's right. That's right. Rules have changed.
Goba, you just made it, and Rune, you definitely made it. You're able to swim out of the way of this mouth as it is rising up underneath you. Those of you who didn't notice, I'm
While
gonna say that
swimming, Rune was probably going, move!
So we're gonna do a dexterity saving throw for Ray and Woofertier.
God,
Motherfucker!
God damn, didn't swallow nobody.
So you guys, like, it's the swish out of the way as this giant mouth you see as you move past just in time. It closes around the space where all four of you just were. It is a giant whale, and it just continues rising up until it swims away up and out of sight.
It's just a whale, though.
Yeah, but it's just a whale. It is just a whale.
A normal
It's a
whale
normal whale.
that they said did not exist in this inlet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
While it was passing by us, I am using the fighter trait. Know your enemy already linked it, because I'm assuming at least a minute would have passed by the time it started swimming up and away from us.
Okay. So did you or did you not want to know about this thing?
I would like to know about this thing. I would like to choose specifically armor class and total class level, if any.
Does not have a class level. Armor class is 12.
It's just a whale.
Natural armor.
Like a whale, or someone transform into a whale.
The whale whale. Whale whale.
Yeah, well.
Whale.
Well.
I'm gonna turn my
Ray.
dancing lights into the moon. That was a joke. Sorry.
I get it. I like it.
Full moon.
How long does Vigilant Blessing last, Ray?
Forever until I use
Forever.
initiative or until I roll again or use it again.
Excellent.
I think that's what it reads like.
Okay, all right. So narrowly escaping the attack from the giant whale, and continuing on your journey. Another round of survival checks.
Excuse me.
Just as shit as always.
Man, that was the best one ever. Holy shit! Sweet.
Dog.
Okay. Constitution saving. It's Constitution checks for everybody again.
Why are we
These
doing
DCs have been
checks?
decreasing, by the way. You guys hit the hard ones, and now you're not hitting the easy ones.
God
Sounds about right.
damn!
Wait.
Wow, 3 of them.
I don't know why it does it.
Wolfertier, and that's it. Wolfertier, you get a point of exhaustion.
You know what? Maybe it's rolling 3 times because there are 3 instances of the character sheet open? If Epic has it open? I
I
don't know.
do have it open.
What? I
That
feel like
hasn't
it would be
happened
doing
before,
it
though.
more. Yeah, it would be doing it more. I feel like it's just like every now and then it does 3 rolls. Or something.
I don't know.
Only did it once for me.
Huh. I don't know.
Okay, so another point, point of exhaustion. So you all have 1 point of exhaustion at this point. Okay, so after swimming again in the general direction, kind of losing track of the whale song a little bit, you arrive at the bottom, the bottom of the inlet, and there you notice there are 3 holes in the bottom of the surface. They're like 30 to 40 feet apart from each other. The holes themselves are 4 to 5 feet wide each. And around each of these 3 holes, you perceive kind of a swirling motion, like a miniature whirlpool, like water going down a drain or kind of being pulled down into the hole. And the more you look around, you notice maybe another 100 feet away from those holes, there are 2 additional holes in the floor where you kind of notice the motion of the water shooting out of those 2 holes, kind of like a jet of water. And give me a perception check if you're looking at these holes.
I definitely am.
I think there's nothing else to look at.
Yeah. I guess I'll see what my perception is before I ask my question.
Excellent. Okay. So easy enough to see after observing for some time that of the 3 holes that have the whirlpools going down into them, the one on the right is intermittent. It like kind of that drain-like motion goes for about 15 seconds, and then it kind of ceases for another 15 seconds, and then it kind of starts back up again for 15 seconds and stops for 15 seconds, kind of over and over again. The other 2 is just kind of a constant stream of water going into them.
Does it seem like this is something that could be entered? Like there's something else there? Or is it just like a natural phenomenon?
These things are definitely big enough for a person to go in. But like you don't see anything else going into them except water and like the occasional like bit of like floating plant stuff that just gets sucked down into it. Plankton and whatnot.
With the intermittent one, does it have any sort of effect on the other 2 that are blowing out?
Doesn't appear to. The one so the one of the ones that is blowing out, it also follows that same pattern. A little bit delayed. The water jet out kind of shuts down a little bit after the whirlpool in starts, so you could probably surmise that there's something going on with those 2 particular holes.
How far are these 2 holes away from each other? Again,
the ones that are intermittent.
Yeah, like the ones that are here and the ones that are blowing out.
Yeah, there's like maybe 120 feet between the kind of 2 sets of holes. Maybe I can draw something here.
Okay. I do wanna like see if I can figure out if this is like a natural phenomenon or like there's something else underneath here.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. Does it look natural?
Yes.
Okay.
I will do what all scientists does. I'll stick my head in it.
Yeah, we're going. I would assume this is some sort of like connected system or cave system, or something.
I'm sticking my head in it.
Go in now.
In which one?
The one closest to us, whatever that one would be.
It would be
the inn. The Saki Inn.
Okay, so the ones here at the top, if you guys can see these 3 circles at the top, can you see those? Drew?
Yeah.
Which one of those? And
okay.
We're saying that the here I'll put an eye next to the intermittent.
Okay, on a 4 I reroll.
Oh boy.
Middle one.
What the hell? Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna put this damn thing back.
I saw it, deleted it when you made the eye.
Yeah. It's done that a couple of times.
IMGO. INDO.
So the middle one.
B-I-N-G.
The middle one, yes.
All right, so you're hopping in there. So Woofertier goes into the middle hole. He gets sucked in. This is fun.
It's gonna be like that one Mario Party minigame with the haunted house, and you click a random door and it appears somewhere else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oof. So as you enter the hole, Woofertier,
You die.
My character.
you are met with a series of sharp rocks through the tunnel. You're being rushed through a tunnel, completely dark, and you're just kind of being slashed by jagged rocks on the side of the cave wall, the tunnel wall, as you're kind of drawn through this tunnel. It probably takes you 60, 70 seconds to get through, and then you end up getting shot out of this hole right here. And you get a point of exhaustion as well.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna take one of my dancing lights, and I want to put it in
Send it through.
to this one, the one that Woofertier just came out, or the one next to where Woofertier came out of.
Sorry, which one? I missed your ping if you pinged. So this one is shooting water out of it.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, I thought the eyes were the in.
Sorry, yeah, no, intermittent. That's what.
Intermittent ones. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I understand. So then I would do it. Probably this one then.
Okay, so you send a dancing light through. You see its light disappear, and that's it.
Does it come back? After 70 seconds of waiting?
Well, you would know from your spell that if any light gets more than 20 feet away,
Well, it would be the
from
one
other
orb.
lights,
It would just be one orb. I wouldn't be. If I know that, if that happens, then I would just make it one orb together, and I
So-
wouldn't do 4 separate lights.
got it.
Because you can create up to 4, but you can have just the one combined. I think.
Uh-huh. It also winks out if it exceeds the spell's range.
Oh, okay.
Damn, it went 120 feet away?
But there is 120 feet between the two holes,
Oh,
like the intros.
I
And the
I thought Ray was standing in between them to see if it came out.
No. Basically, we saw Wolf go through a toilet bowl and get cut up by shit when they come out.
As life
Yes.
dictates.
Wolford went into this one, right?
No, the one in the middle.
The one in the
Middle.
middle. That's right, because he rolled for it.
And the one that we just tested was the one farthest to the left that we don't know what happened with.
We have no idea what happened with that one. So with light being a cantrip, I'm just gonna cast light on one of the arrows, and I'm gonna put the arrow into the hole, let it just get sucked in,
Okay.
and see if I can see it shine on the other side of the intermittent one.
So you shoot the arrow into that hole. The whirlpool stops. The water jet out here stops.
Wait. Are
It's a
you
15-second
wait?
interval, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're putting it in the one that's furthest to the right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The whirlpool starts up again, up here, and then the water jet starts up again down here, and you do not see your arrow.
Even after like a couple of cycles, it doesn't come out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a couple cycles go by, still no arrow to be found.
I can't tell what's going on with these. And I can't tell if they're important. Are they large enough for this creature to possibly have gone in?
I think they're 4-foot holes, he said. So
Mm.
I do not think so.
Well then, I think we're wasting time looking at these if our creature couldn't be here.
I just wanted to see what sort of phenomenon this is.
True, it is very interesting.
And could be utilized just in case danger comes this way.
That's very true.
Don't tell me this is too hard. I haven't
Look.
experimented enough.
I mean, if everybody's giving up, I was just gonna go inside of all of them.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we could just start fucking dipping
We
in.
could just dip in.
Yeah,
This is true.
Like, people are literally just throwing shit in instead of sticking their heads in, with no confirmation of what's in there.
Well,
Well, we saw you get cut up by fucking shards, man.
yeah, you came out a little more bloody than you went in.
I didn't take damage. I was just exhausted. That's not.
Oh.
That's still fine.
You took 10 damage too. 10 slashing damage.
When did that happen? You didn't say that.
You
it's-
didn't say that the first time.
It's
You
the
did not
last
say that.
roll. It's the roll right here.
You didn't.
You didn't say
You
it.
didn't say it.
Yes.
You did not vocalize the roll, Mr. Master.
Ah.
10 slashing damage.
Well, either way, you have to update that because I can't.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with my shit on the side.
Yeah, I'm doing that too, but yeah.
All right. Well then, which one is Wolf diving into?
Well, I came out of here, and this is intermittent, right?
Yeah, that one's
50
out
seconds.
intermittent.
You came out of the one where it says woof out.
Oh, I know. I'm just asking about
Okay.
this one. It's confirmed 50-second intervals that it like shoots out something, right?
Yeah. Shoots
So
shoots
I'll-
out water.
So I'll wait for the window and dive in since I will be nearest to that one.
Okay. What's your swim speed? Damn it.
Should be
Half-
the
half
same
of
as my
normal walking?
speed. Is it half?
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain underwater.
Okay, so half of 25 would be 12. Rounded down for normal D&D stuff would be 10.
Okay. So
And then dashing would be 20.
great. Okay, double that. All right. You are you're swimming through this passage. You've got a light on your shield so you can see. And you get to a spot that is where this tunnel like opens up into kind of a more expansive cavern. It's not too big from what you can tell, but it's definitely bigger than the narrow tunnel that you're in. Pretty much right as soon as you get to that spot, water starts to flow and start to push you out the direction that you came from. You're basically getting right to this opening when the water jet's starting up again.
I want to dive in the other side.
In the intermittent hole.
Yeah, the arrow in.
Okay. All right. So Rune dives in.
Cause Wolf didn't come back yet, so I'm diving in the other side to see if I can.
Yeah, Woofer2, are you doing anything right now? Or are you just gonna let yourself get pushed out?
Well, I'm not gonna let myself push out, but I don't understand something.
Okay.
Because you said there's an opening, so even if there's water rushing out, if I were to like swim perpendicular to the flow, I should be able to avoid being sucked out. Or am I misunderstanding something?
Yeah, so the tunnel you're in, you got to kind of the end of the tunnel where it opens up into a larger space, and you were just at that point when water started to like start to push you back out. So like it would be possible to like potentially possible at least to kind of grab onto maybe the sides of the tunnel or a side of the tunnel
Okay,
and defend
so
yourself.
in that case, I will use my battle axe to embed it into the side of the tunnel as best as I
Okay.
can to
Alright.
use that as a wedge.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Okay, you're able to hold yourself back against the torrent of water that is trying to push you back up the tunnel. After 15 seconds or so, or just a little bit, probably a little bit less than that, you see Rune get spat into this same kind of open cavern on the other side.
Whee!
And so now you're kind of both floating in this space.
I wave at him, and then I'm gonna go
um,
towards the cavern.
so this is now time is going really, really slowly because you have to handle this all in like 15 seconds. Um,
Wait, it's 15
uh,
seconds, not 50?
15, yeah.
15, yeah.
Ooh.
So what you see, there's
My swim speed with dashing is 30 feet, by the way.
you're pushed by the water
Well, yeah, that's
in
why I
that
went in the way
direction.
that I went in.
Yeah. So you see a lot of bones here. There's a short sword, a couple of short swords on the floor, a couple of daggers on the floor. There's an arrow off to the side of the.
I point at the arrow and I'm like,
To the
go
side.
Bizarro.
There's something that looks like maybe it's a coin purse. A lot of gold coins are swirling around in this space. They're just like all like,
Pretty.
and so basically there's enough time before the water starts flowing again. We're gonna say to make 3 attempts to grab coins out of the water,
Okay.
or grab an item from what I mentioned before: 2 swords, 3 daggers, coin purse. Um,
Coin purse, please. And some money
okay,
if I can grab some money.
so you reach for the coin purse, you grab it. Um, so that's what you do. Woofer, what do you want to do?
Like
Okay, is it a full coin purse or does it look like a wimpy coin purse?
It looks like something that is a coin purse that has stuff in it.
Okay.
like from the earlier moment and this moment, like it's just a how do I say this? Like it's just essentially a room. There's no other entrances aside from the intake and the outtake, right?
Yep. Yep. That's pretty much all you see. It's like a room with some stuff in it, bones, and there's just a lot of gold coins that are swirling around in there.
Okay, keeping in
Ready for you?
character, in that case, I'll go for the 2 short swords and one of the daggers.
Okay, so you can get. We're saying you have enough time to grab one item. With
One item.
with this
Okay.
15 seconds, or you
Okay.
can make 3 attempts to grab coins from the water.
Oh, okay, that was my mistake then. I'll go for one of the short swords.
Okay. All right. You could grab the short sword. No problem. And okay. So after you do that, y'all are getting pumped out of the other side.
Like
As the
two more.
Was there anything?
What did you say, Ryu? Sorry.
No, I was making an inside joke. It's fine.
Okay.
I heard.
And for Rune and Woofertier, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Not good.
That's a saving throw.
Oh, you did say saving throw.
No,
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
yeah, you did.
Constitution
what I
save?
meant. I was second guessing myself for this one.
Quack.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're both good.
Yay.
Basically,
All right, so
basically, it was a dead end. There was a couple of things in there, but it's in the room and then out the room. There was no other tunnels in there.
I'm gonna go in the other one.
What the fuck?
The one where the light went in. And didn't come out anywhere.
okay. All right, you go, Rune. You hop in there.
Yep.
Everybody else watches Rune disappear, and I will pull you down.
Oh!
Hello.
Hello.
You are in a place.
A place, huh?
Yeah. I'm setting some stuff up.
Where did I go?
You find yourself looking at a very large arch in rock at the bottom. Spell attack. Oh no. It's like yeah, you basically get spat out of the tunnel, and you're basically staring at this entrance to what it looks like with what you can see. An expansive cavern.
I wanna explore some.
Okay, we'll get back to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay, here I am. Goba is here. Do not worry.
Hello.
You have a partner. You have a
I
partner in
do.
crime.
Awesome.
So Goba, as you come out, you're spat out of the other side of this tunnel, and you are looking at kind of a big archway in this sort of outcropping on the surface that, as far as you can tell, looks like it leads into an expansive cavern under the seafloor.
Okay, so is this an open air cavern under the seafloor? Like there's a surface?
Nope.
No.
All
Okay.
underwater.
All underwater. Okay.
Okay. Well, I need some light down here. And then that.
I am very glad that I took underwater spells today. I didn't know what we were gonna do, but I took some shit.
Some underwater. Oh, we're all here now.
Yay.
Not ready for that.
I swam back to the surface. I'm gone, man.
Oh, well.
Okay, so for Ray and Woofertier, you guys get shot out of the other end of the tunnel, and you're looking at a giant archway in sort of an outcropping on the floor of the inlet that looks like it leads into a larger cave. And we will take a short break at this point.
Okie dokie.
Love it.
Epic was like, yeah, they're gonna dive into these things immediately. We take like 9 million years to go, let's drop some shit in here.
I
I didn't
mean,
think immediately. I mean, you could have walked away. I didn't want you to. You could have walked away. You just would have done more
Just
survival checks.
Ignored an entire.
to be fair, I did try to,
Yep,
and it was just the two wrong ones.
Yeah, true.
Nobody else was doing anything. They were just shoving shit in, like without any confirmation.
Well, I dove into the last one.
You're so brave.
Ray, after the trip, you would have surmised that your lights blinked out of existence before they reached this location. Okay, I'll be RB.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm very glad I took some of the spells I took. I didn't know what we were gonna do today, so I took a bunch of random shit.
It do be how it do be.
I was like, we gonna talk to animals? I'll take talk to animals. We gonna go underwater? I'll take the going underwater thing.
I saw the earth turn slowly.
I love that song.
It's a good song.
Very good song.
You still here, Ice? That's a no.
I am back.
Welcome back. I think I'm the only one still here.
And I'm having a real hard time with these skill challengey type things.
Yeah, I mean, it's how they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be challenging, and they are.
I kind of meant in terms of making them exciting.
I mean, it's been pretty good so far. We just had to figure out a puzzle.
Yeah, it's making me rethink a lot of things. The things that I've planned.
What? We're too stupid? We're too stupid for your puzzles?
Hey, listen, I've watched videos about puzzles in D&D, and
We're too stupid for your
that's
puzzles?
basically what everybody says. It's like, you gotta make your puzzles super simple.
We're
Your
too
players aren't going to be
stupid!
engaged. And I don't think it's not like a stupidity thing. It's just like a.
We're too
It's like a.
stupid! No.
I don't know. Like
No.
something
Complex
that-
puzzles. Complex puzzles. Give me that shit. It's good.
There's a
It's all
great
good. We'll
Jimmy
figure
G
it out.
video about it.
I'm
I
good
gotta
with
rewatch that.
complex puzzles. I'm fine with that. As long as I don't have to remember something. Well, you know,
There's this tension between like.
look, okay, there's a really cool puzzle that you'll know when you get there, but it's in campaign 2 and it's really cool and it's pretty complex. But like you'll know it when you get to it.
And big.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But like I am fine with complex puzzles.
I love y'all's dark vision. Everybody has dark vision.
I
That
have
shit-
dark vision.
That shit don't matter underwater. Everything looks the same.
Yeah, it does. It's all watery.
I'm just more watery than water.
More watery than water, huh? Why can... It's weird. Only sometimes my little character's portrait thingy shows up, and sometimes it doesn't.
D&D Beyond. Give character sheet. Give character to another. Invite that character to your campaign and then unassign it. They should be able to select the character and it will be theirs. So,
Huh.
how do I add a character to a campaign?
Well, technically it's your campaign, so you go to your campaign thing. Memories and campaign thing that you had set up for us, and then you click add character to it.
Campaign. Create unassigned character?
Yeah. Well, not create, but... Because you can just click on the join campaign button that you gave the rest of us, remember?
I mean, I see the link.
Yeah. And then you click on a character to join the campaign, and then you join with this character.
Oh. I don't know what you're about.
That one.
Shit. Sorry.
Aw, shit.
Shit.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
How dare you?
The Doges were running wild
Yay. Hey,
and
Ray,
taking
you
their
there?
time.
Ice. Ice, baby.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I put it in
I'm
chat.
sorry.
Sorry.
I wasn't looking over there.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Okay, hey, you two, Rizo and Ryu, I'm going
Mhm.
to send you the link to the campaign, and if you click on that, hopefully, when you click on it, your characters show up and what you can join the campaign as.
I can only join as my main characters, and I have a lot of them.
It worked.
Can
It
you
worked
maybe
for me.
Maybe I should delete one of my characters and let me see if that works. Because I think I have my. I think I'm Cap. Let me go delete a character.
I didn't even get that prompt. It just said join this session, and then it immediately went to like everybody's faces, and I just clicked on Wolf Frontier and it said
Claim?
assign this to me. Then yes, and then now I can edit.
Got it.
Let's
Oh.
do
If
that.
you're able to
Okay.
join without a character, then you should be able to claim Goba.
Okay, yeah. Let me see if this works now.
So now I'll close this.
Yep. I had too many characters.
Holy shit! I didn't
That's-
think that was a thing.
Okay.
That's fucking cool.
Okay, we are in business, baby.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Party time! Excellent. All right, so just wait for Ray to get back and
Ray's here.
He's
get
here.
going. He said, "Be right back, real quick."
Oh, he did some.
No. Oh, he did. Yeah, you're right. Okay,
36
that's 36 seconds
31
ago.
seconds.
You're right.
It's like worse than solar. At least say something audibly.
It's fine. He didn't want to interrupt us.
Nah, you do it anyways.
Yeah, because we all know if you don't interrupt us, we'll just keep fucking talking.
It's very true.
Because we are so like that.
Yep.
Oh.
O'Reilly.
I don't know parts.
Now everybody else can see what you guys are. Wolfeteer and Goba.
I am the one. I am the one. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Features, traits.
You're assuming a whole lot that I go to other people's fucking character sheets.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
you
look
can
at
see their
anybody
classes.
else's fucking character sheets.
Just from the campaign, you can see their
Yeah,
classes.
but you're assuming I look at that all the time, which I don't.
That is very true.
I don't even do that with our Witchlight campaign.
I like learning.
Yeah, I like learning through narrative exactly what the fuck you can do.
Do it.
I don't want to know shit until we're in the game.
All right, right back.
Wayne
Here we go. So
Lame
you're at the entrance of this archway. Overview. I know you can see past it already, but yeah, it's an archway.
I really
into
can't.
a-
It's really dark.
Big
Yeah, I
cavern.
can't see shit.
I
see.
probably,
I can see up until this here.
me and
Okay.
Gobo probably would have been ahead of you guys.
I like how it's this color, like how Darkfish is supposed to be. This is neat.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Who's
Yeah,
got a light on them? Is it me?
I have a light on me too.
Oh,
The shield should still have
Right.
the light spell on it.
I have some sort of light sword. I think I have a type of vision. I think that's why I can see.
Oh.
Huh?
No, I don't think this is promising. I thought I saw something, but no.
This is back the way we came.
Yeah.
Well, we
just-
know who doesn't have a light source.
I just saw like this from like the very edge of my vision, and it kind of looked like like the mouth of like an octopus or something. So I was like, "Oh shit, what's that?" And then
Hey
it was just,
Ray, what you doing up in the car?
Hey, watch out! There's something weird over there.
What, the coral?
Oh, bang.
This is skit.
And you guys all hear. And this
Ooh.
thing is giving you like this half inquisitive, half threatening look, reaching a
Okay.
hand out to you.
I am casting Speak with Animals on myself.
Okay.
Can I understand it now?
I don't think that's an animal.
You hear him
I'm
go.
trying. Damn it! I wanted to try. Well, there
I'll
goes the
kind of
first
put my
level spell
hands up,
slot.
non-threatening, like, oh, watch out.
His vision shifts to you very quickly and gives you the gaze. Like.
Is he like? Is this like threatening? Like, is he aggressive or is he defensive?
It's like half aggressive, half defensive, I would say. It's like
I would,
Can I do with some sort of insight to see if they are trying to protect something?
I would try talking to it.
what would you say?
Hello?
Mom,
Are you able to understand me? And I speak Common, Druidic, Infernal, Primordial, and Sylvan.
Nope. Still
Go
not the
up.
language.
You don't really pick up anything.
As well as whatever
Additional.
animals speak, because I fucking cast that for 10 minutes.
So as Rune begins speaking, he holds out one hand to you, Rune, with one finger extended, a claw-like finger. And he tilts his head slightly. And then on his other hand, you see a faint gray glow as he moves it towards his body, and he touches himself. A moment passes, and looking at you, Rune, you were saying?
Oh, cool! I asked if you could understand us. And you can.
I can now. Yes.
I'm going to inform the others that I can understand him and I'm going to speak with him.
Do we understand him?
Everybody understands him.
Oh, okay.
We know,
Imagine
Rune.
thinking you're special.
Well, I didn't know. We've been told by some fisher folk that you've been attacking people? Does he match the description, by the way?
Though this creature looks like he's got a fish-like head and body, a big portly body, fins on the
Arms,
side of his
claws,
face,
dorsal fins.
large fin on his back,
Okay.
two thin arms with claw-like fingers. He's clothed. He's wearing a white shirt and a blue vest with red trim. It's a very nice looking outfit, and then below the belt his body basically disappears and turns into a whirlpool of water.
Cool.
He responds to you. If you are referring to the fishing vessels that use magic, yes, I have attacked.
Can I ask why?
And why have you done this?
I am the Sultan Kuto,
Sultan?
and this is my domain, the
shit.
best domain there ever was. All who live here are my subjects and my charge.
So that would include the fishermen.
They do not live in the water.
Oh. Everyone eats, right?
Um, you claim these waters as your kingdom?
Yes, yes, I do. The best kingdom there ever was.
So, do you protect all your subjects in this way?
I do. But I also understand that nature has a balance, and that the landwalkers, ignorant as they may be, need their sustenance just as I do. I am happy to let them take their fair share of the bountiful bounty my domain provides, the most bountiful bounty there could ever be.
I
But
love him.
when they use their unnatural means, their magics, to catch their fish, that tips the scales in quite an unacceptable way. And I, the mighty Kuto, stop them.
Called it.
Called it? What?
I called it.
How'd you call that? Did you? What?
One of the questions I asked to the person we were questioning is like, well, do you ever think that using magic is causing the attack?
Oh. Got it. Well, I definitely don't want to collect the bounty.
Well, bounties.
Bounty.
They
Well-
put a bounty on your head because they're afraid of you, but
Rune, hold on, Rune. You completely misunderstand how bounties work. All it asks is proof that we got the job done. We don't have to kill anything.
Mm.
We just need, like, if we can solve this amicably, we can.
that's true.
I have no desire for conflict.
Neither do I.
It's just when they bathe all living things with the glowing fire.
I
There's
understand,
no
and
challenge in that.
I
It's
like
about-
him.
It's about the sport of fishing.
I agree.
I love it too.
I like him. I refuse to kill him.
I agree. I would actually like to help you.
And how would you help Kuto?
Maybe we could convince them to stop using magic to catch their fish. I mean, it's going to be a hard sell because if it increases their bounty, then
What about a letter of introduction from yours truly, speaking your concerns and not disallowing them from fishing, but I assume that they want to stay alive, so they'll switch to more non-magical ways to get their food.
I'm curious. Epic, do I know what this creature is?
It's Kuto. Kuto is Kuto.
Yes, but
Kudo is a Kudo.
he's a creature.
Kuto is very
Ew.
cute. Oh.
Do a nature check, I
Oh
guess.
God.
Well, that's bad.
You gather, based on its appearance, that
He's a fishman thing.
that he's possibly not native to this plane.
As
Oh.
the whirlpool underneath his
Right,
waist
yeah.
would indicate.
Yeah.
I have a hunch.
That's why I was asking as a druid,
I have a hunch. So I'm not gonna say anything because it
Well,
doesn't matter right now.
but I didn't roll high enough, so. Not native to this plane. Got it. How did you come to be here? And how long have you called this place home?
I have been here for many years. I tired of the water plane. I wanted more action, more intrigue, more dynamism. And so I came here. But now I primarily serve as the greatest protector of the denizens of this realm that there ever was. And I like it.
I see you've brought whales.
Mm-hmm. Very rarely.
Well, they're beautiful.
And so, how do you propose to help Kuto?
Well, you can speak with us, so that means that you'd be able to speak with others.
If they
I'm
were
assuming.
willing.
And
If it means that we'll be able to sustain their way of life, I'm sure they will.
yeah, I would like to.
Worst case, do you happen to have like any nail trimmings or like like shedding of your skin that you may have done, and we can use that as our proof.
And the scales would be
I do have many scales.
Well, you see, that would require us to basically tell him not to attack the boats anymore, and if they keep using magic.
That's on them, not on us or him.
Yeah, I just don't want him to get hurt. Because they won't listen to us.
Or we tell them as long as they do not use magic to fish, they should be fine. And if they do, well, it is on them if it does not go well.
Okay, here's a plan on that train of thought. What if we say this isn't the only one? We bring back proof of, coming down here. And we tell them that they need to stop using magic to fish because there are more. And they will be in danger if they continue using magic to fish.
Deception. I like it.
Every king knows a little bit of deception. This should be fine. I like this.
Ice, what do you think? I mean, Ray, what do you think?
I think it's a pretty good idea.
A good plan.
And he reaches into his back and pulls something out. I will give you this. One of my scales. As a token of goodwill. If you can convince the Landwalkers not to use magic,
Are you sure?
I vow to not attack.
What did you say, Ryu?
Is he sure he only wants to give us one? I'm not saying this in character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gold definitely will say, if I make...
Rune comes up and takes the scale.
If I may, one scale is proof, yes, but multiple will be better if possible. If one is all you can offer, it will make do.
What's behind him?
Make a persuasion check.
I don't want to, obviously be looking behind him, but I just want to, glance. What's over there?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, I don't know why. The P's are close to it.
They are. They really are. Perception, performance, and persuasion, they're all right next to each other. I get them confused all the time.
What was your first roll on the 14? Okay.
Yes.
Hmm. I give you one scale as a gesture of goodwill. If I give you a second, what would you offer Kuto in return? And he gets this big grin on his face.
God, I love him.
Remember, you have our word that these people will no longer hunt using magic or fish using magic. And if they do, well, that is a free meal for you.
I think you cut out a little bit there, Rizo. I may have missed some of that.
I mean, basically, I just said offering that our word is like they won't fish using magic anymore.
That was the deal for the first scale.
And
What do you offer
can
me for the second?
a free meal for those who do.
What? I don't get it. He looks
Hey,
confused.
You have a free meal. I'm bad at negotiation right now. It's just if they use magic, you have a free meal. I'm sorry. I'm getting message on the side about some shit tomorrow, so I'm like all over the place.
All right. I think he would say, Kuto is able to sustain himself. Always. He does not need your help.
I'll try something. Not sure how it's gonna work underwater, but I take out my brewing stuff to like offer him my personal brew as best as I can pour it underwater.
Oh,
To say,
oh boy. Okay.
and be like,
okay.
and basically say, well, how's this? I'll let you taste my personal. Oh shit. My personal brew. I'm really proud of it. You've happened to like it. We can maybe talk about the second skill. If not, then we'll just stick to one and leave.
Mm-hmm. He reaches his hands out. May I? Like
As
wide for the keg.
as best I can, man. I don't know how that works.
Yes.
Well,
Like-
he's
like
going
I-
for the keg. He's going for the keg. This is a keg, right?
Yeah,
Like you're totally carrying a keg around.
yeah. I'll go like, yeah. I can always get another keg. I pass him the keg.
All right. He puts his mouth on the spout. Opens it up. Mm. 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 Kuto is impressed. Mm. Can I keep it?
Yeah, you can keep it. I can always buy a new one.
Mm. And he reaches around his back and tink, pulls out another scale. Gives it to you, Woofer.
And this one is for me to keep just in case we need it. Thank you kindly and enjoy.
I want to see what's behind him. What are the sparkly thingies?
You could, I guess, make a perception check. Mm-hmm.
14.
So there's a pretty darn big pile of stuff back there. Lots of sparkly things.
All the sparkly things.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's a little too late because she just rolled so fast, but I was gonna say like to assist if I could like angle my shield so that the light would have been beaming behind him without bothering him too much, but too late now.
Oh crap, where is this shit? Here it is. Yeah, lots of gold coins, lots of gems, lots of gems. There's one particularly sparkly clear gem. and some stuff poking out underneath it, something that looks like maybe a shield. And that's about what you can see.
Okay, I don't care. I just wanted to see.
And Kuto will say, what will he say?
What will I say?
Thank you for your time and being agreeable. And it was nice to meet you.
I'm sure it was.
By
and
the
I will
way,
very much so appreciate if you are able to achieve your mission. Do tell the Landwalkers, though,
oh, we will.
that
And-
if I see a single instance of them using magics again, they'll end up with more than a broken mast or lost rudder. I will drag the whole vessel and all of its crew down to the crushing depths, and then perhaps use it to build a nice coral reef.
we will definitely inform them. My name is Rune, by the way, and it was very nice to meet you, Kuto.
Very nice to meet you too, Ruth.
Roof! Oh no, it goes both ways!
If I may, two things. One, is there a way we can let you know on the surface that the message has been received and you'll be like, alright, cool, they did it?
I point at
And-
Ray.
I can take care of that.
Okay. Two, do you have a shortcut that we can take to get back to the surface so that we don't have to go back through the tunnels by chance?
Have to be great.
If you want to go back to the surface, I can get you there quickly.
Preach.
We would like that.
Very well then. Always remember, Kuto's domain is the best domain.
I bow at Kuto.
And he summons a whirlpool, just a water jet that
Cool.
grasps you all up and shoots you to the surface.
Reverse whirlpool.
Yay. Get it out.
Yay! How far away from the ship are we?
Head drifting rules.
30 miles.
30 miles. No. Ship
We are in
is-
the Feywild now. We see Karn and Lylena making out on the distance.
Aw, man, I want to see that.
Two threes, an 8, a 5, and a natural 20 for the last one.
Wait, what?
The crew spots you as you
Surface.
surface. Thank you. You hear their yells and see they're pointing. The ship turns toward you. And so long as you guys are willing, they haul you up.
No, unwilling. Want to stay in the
He turns into a shark and tries to jump on it.
Yeah, totally. No, I want to go on board. I want to get on the boat. I
Okay.
swam enough.
Yeah, no questions asked.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, y'all up on the boat.
Up in
And
the
Captain's like, well, did you find the thing?
We did, and I show the scale.
boat. Yeah, present
And it's
sales.
how big is this scale? Is it like the size of a plate?
It's like the size of your hand outstretched.
Cool.
Oh
Okay.
god.
That's actually pretty
Awesome.
big, too.
That's a really big scale. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
I have to use both hands.
Yep.
Anyways, Rune says, the fishing with fairy fire, it has to stop.
What?
The fishing
So-
with fairy fire has to stop.
So it turns out the reason y'all been getting attacked is exactly because you've been using magic to fish. The creature doesn't care if you guys fish the normal way, but he doesn't seem it proper sport for you guys to use magic, so that's why he's been attacking you in hopes that you guys stop. You guys haven't, and gave an ultimatum.
There are more if this does not stop. If he sees one more, what was it he said? If he sees one more instance of magic being used to fish, he'll kill everyone on the boat.
Or every boat that comes out of port, rather.
So you didn't dispatch it?
Well, we did. There's more.
I see. Well, I've never been much of a fan of the fairy fire trawlers. They're a bunch of pissants, as far as I can tell.
It takes up the fun.
They don't work as hard.
Exactly.
You see my
Exactly.
crew, they're out here busting their ass to pick up their fish. The jerkwads who have a lot of money and can hire druids, they go out and they basically cheat. And they deflate the value of the fish and make it harder for us to sell them. This is good news.
We need to make sure that they know if they use fairy fire to continue to fish, they're dooming all of you. All of you.
The whole village.
Magistrate Kane is the person to talk to.
Magistrate Kane?
Mm-hmm.
Can you type
Have
that
you
out?
Heard of this person?
You find him at the guard shack.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the guy we talked to. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll be right there with you too, advocating for it. I think it's great.
Thank you.
Stick it to those fuckers. Right, so we ready to head back in?
Heading back in.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or so. It's about 6 p.m.
6
all right.
p.m. when we get back.
About 7 p.m. when you get back.
Whew!
Plus an hour. Yeah.
We gotta tell him to not do it right now.
Immediately.
Immediately.
They if you recall, the captain of this boat, whatever his name is, did tell you that the fairy fire trawlers were not planning to go out tonight.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, still, just in case, gotta hurry. Just in case one of them decided they were going out.
Alrighty. It's 7 o'clock. Let's get some lighting.
Yeah, it's not daytime anymore.
Hey, get that 7 o'clock lighting going down.
This is 7 o'clock in standard time.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the,
like
the street lights. The street lights are on. The parents are screaming at us to come home.
Roofer, darling, get back over here. I'm gonna whoop that ass so hard you ain't gonna know what yesterday meant.
Oh
These
man, I'm
things
trying to
come
kill a genie out here, Mom. Come on.
Mama!
Man, Goma gets to stay out on the past fucking night.
Goma gets to stay out, why don't I?
If Goma jumped off a cliff, would you? Yeah? Don't answer that, child. Get back in here.
Oh, I've got DM vision on. I forget, so it's never as dark for me there. That's shit. God damn. I gotta do this thing.
God
Hold on, give me a
damn, it's
second.
dark.
It's too dark. It's
Damn.
not as dark as I want it to be. So we're gonna go through this.
It's okay. I'll just move to where I think the. Uh-oh. Did I fall too far? Uh-oh.
It's laggy.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought since I fell off of the pier and got stuck.
Yeah, same.
um,
Man, I apologize for earlier. I had a train of thought and then it was sidetracked.
It's fine.
Nah, I still feel embarrassed about this shit, guys. My friend can message me on the side about something going down tomorrow. And
Happens.
All right, so you're going in the guard check.
Yeah, to talk to magistrate, somebody.
Mm-hmm. That's that guy.
I love this.
Hello.
Hello, I love his hat so much.
why aren't that? Isn't it like our baseball cap these days?
Right. Anyway, we're back.
Welcome back.
We're here with the captain guy whose name I totally don't think we ever got.
No,
Because Epic didn't give one.
Yup.
no, Captain Willis.
Captain Willis. And we say, the fairy fire trawlers need to stop using magic. We took care of one of the problems, but the thing is there are more. And I'm showing him the scale. And if this does not stop, there will be dire consequences for this town.
He looks at you skeptically.
Back me up, guys! Back me up! Somebody back me up!
They come from the water plane. They're creatures from the water plane, and they're very dangerous.
And they are
There's no
not
need to take any risks here.
They've been able to call forth other creatures, such as what appeared to be a whale, and we know for a fact they're not natural from these parts. So, who's to say how many of them really are? We've managed to get one done. 3 more surrounded us. One of them seemed to be the leader. Gave the message very loud and clear. Let us go with an ultimatum to the village. That's how we were able to escape that situation.
Mm-hmm. Captain Willis pipes in and says, Magistrate Kane, this use of fairy fire is... I mean, yes, it has increased the catch. It's created more bountiful harvest from the sea. But those of us who don't use them have suffered. You've known this for a long time. We've been voicing these concerns. Now, since the threat only seems to be against the fairy fire trawlers,
Well, the threat is
I've got
against
half
everyone.
of mine. Come again?
The threat is against everyone.
Everyone and anybody who uses magic to fish. If anybody else, aside from them, happens to do it, then they're equal to keep up that promise, you know?
Wait. So it's only those who are using magic that are in danger. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
I don't believe that's the case. I believe he is threatening
No, but
what the
if
leader was threatening.
what he said was, as long as they don't use magic to fish, they're good to go. The second any of them get spotted using magic to fish, then it's fuck everybody. I'm killing anything that moves.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. You are in danger, but
I see, I
it is
misunderstood.
because of the fairy fire fishing.
Yep.
So, now, Magistrate Keen, you see that these fairy fire trawlers are a danger to everyone. We need to put a stop to them. And Rune, make a persuasion check. With advantage.
Natural 20!
Nice, sir.
Hell fucking yeah! It was almost not great.
So the magistrate turns to you, Rune. And the question that he had in his mind just slipped out of his mind.
Yeah, magistrate, get your shit together, man.
So you spoke with these creatures.
Yes, we did. They are very intelligent.
What I can do immediately is put a moratorium in place. We will have to have some discussions with several of the boat captains. There's the issue of contracts with the druids. There will have to be discussions. But we'll have those discussions. And in the meantime, my moratorium will be enforced.
Well, as long as they realize that if they do use magic to fish, one time, they will be attacked. And everyone is in danger if they do that.
I understand that. That's why I'm putting the moratorium in place.
Alright.
Some of the companies that run here have certain connections. But we'll do what we can. I thank you for finding this creature. And since it appears that you slayed one, yes?
Yes.
Aye.
Why not? He goes over to a treasure chest, pulls out a couple of sacks, plops them on the table. There's the bounty, 2,400 gold.
Okay.
All right, as promised, since we had to rent his boat, let me just
400.
quickly 350 get it right.
You're
Let's
right.
see.
You're right. There was 50 before.
You know, we already paid the 50 up
I
front.
already paid the 50 and I didn't subtract it. Hold on.
Yep, we already paid for it. Here's the rest of the 350, sir. Thank you for letting us borrow your boat.
Pleasure was mine. The crew will appreciate this. Thank you.
Damn straight.
And he goes ahead and leaves, nodding to Mr. Kane.
Okay. And I turn to Goba and Ray and Wolf and I say, well, do we want to go look for one of these other ones today, or would we like to pick this up in the morning? We
I
can
mean,
always
the night is still young.
we can always travel and camp in the, I don't know, out there,
Yeah, I have a
the outside.
I have a hut that I can create to help camp in the night.
Did it this time for bow hunting.
Let's go.
All right. Okay, so I got a question to ask y'all. Do you want to keep going right now? This is a branching set of questions.
I have
I mean,
all the time in the world, dude.
it is up to you, DM.
It's also up to if everybody else is awake.
If y'all are willing, I'm willing.
I'm okay.
I'm good. I got the plans.
Hey Toshi, how about you?
2 a.m. is gonna be my hard cutoff, so still got time.
Another hour?
Yeah, because I have
Cool.
somewhere to be tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the second question then is, Do y'all want to do a fast version to track down the next mark? Or would you be okay doing sort of kind of what we did?
I am here for the
before?
journey,
I
my
am
guy.
here for the journey, and then
Yeah. Okay. All right.
and if we end up like going over too, I mean, if
We
You just,
definitely
yeah.
will.
Yeah, you
We
can say this with
definitely
a
will.
stopping. Yeah, you can just say this with a stopping point. So
Yeah.
can we play again, like not next weekend, but the weekend after, the first? Is that
wait,
something that everybody has open?
why wouldn't we go next weekend?
Well,
I
Actually,
Epic
think
has,
it's not available Saturday.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. I
Epic
didn't know
doesn't
that.
have a thing.
Yeah, you mentioned it last week.
Yeah.
But
So
I
it'll be
can
the
do the first.
yeah. The
I-
first would be right before Mari and Kay get back, so it will still be us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ice, do you have time that weekend?
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys are cool with playing then?
Yeah.
To finish
see-
whatever we're doing?
Let's see if we
Mhm.
can at least get to like right before combat would start, so that way
Yeah.
the first can be just combat and finishing
Okay.
off loose ends.
Sounds good. All right, so
Cool.
you taking off after
I would like to ask Magistrate, what's his face?
Kane.
Kane, thank you. If the Western Wastes or Greek Hollow is closer, and I want to show him my map and be like, can you show me where they'd be?
Yeah, he takes your map, marks some big circles, roughly
Well,
equidistant
where
from
the Western
side.
Wastes are and where Greek Hollow is. Greek?
Greek.
Greek?
Greek.
Greek.
Grick.
Okay.
Grick. Yeah, so the Western Waste is a big area, and Grick Hollow is also kind of a big area, but smaller. And he's like, well, this is kind of where we suspect it would be right now.
Is it
Yeah.
like one of them's north and one of them is south, or is one of them more west than the other one?
The plant beast thing is north, and the silverish bull, you guys can't see that right now, is west.
Okay. So to the
North.
north thingy
North.
first. I think
Bef-
north first. Or should we do the west one? I don't know. Whichever one's closer, Epic.
Mechanically, they're the same distance.
To the bull! The bull sounds fun. It's silver. Aw, fuck.
That's the one that petrifies, right? Or
That's the
something?
one that
Turns
might
stone?
petrify, and it's in like a volcanic-y
Yeah.
area.
Ooh.
And then the plant beast thing is the moss, which we can collect.
Yeah, the moss, the iridescent moss. I want to go to the volcanic area really bad. That sounds fucking dope.
Me too.
Okay.
I'm just here for the ride, so whatever y'all decide.
Sounds good.
Bull, we're going for bull.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so you start heading west. How do you intend to hunt down this mark?
What kind of terrain is up this way?
Let's bring it up. Let's go to the
Volcanic.
big
Oh
board.
boy.
Oh, while we transition, I'm gonna pull at Rune's blouse again, and humbly ask, Rune, if you wouldn't mind, may I ask for about 30 gold's worth, just so I can buy another brewer's kit again.
I'm gonna
since I had
give
to
him
sacrifice mine.
50.
Thank you kindly. I kiss your hand. If you permit.
Sure.
Yeah, so walking up out of Sai, leaving the sea behind you, the terrain westward starts to get rough. Rocky cliffs covered in low vegetation. Um, kind of like what the picture looks like.
So this would be like a mountain terrain.
Not really mountainous.
Bro, this is
More just
Arizona.
like cliffs and stuff.
So desert.
Rocky outcroppings. Beginning as you keep walking westward, yeah, it takes on more of an arid thing.
Yeah,
Words.
climate.
Desert terrain. I dig.
Awesome.
So yeah. So if y'all are just walking, we can just start with a round of survival checks.
Just
So aside from potential petrification and being essentially an iron bull, there's no other information given.
About the creature itself, yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's it.
And, well, the terrain, we got information that there are geysers of volcanically, like, gassy stuff. That's the other information we got.
Yeah.
I rolled very bad.
Does this thing give you advantage on survival checks, Goba?
I'm reading through them, make sure right now. It does say when you make a wisdom check related to your favorite terrain.
I mean, it does say desert. You are particularly familiar with one type of natural environment and are adept at traveling and surviving in
Your
such regions.
Proficiency bonus is doubled for it. So if that did not double your proficiency bonus, so it's
plus
19.
3, so 19. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're walking. You're seeing these kind of canyon like features around, and you kind of go down into one of these canyons. The rocky walls rise on both sides of you. You're kind of walking down in this canyon for a few hours, and then you come upon a field from side to side of the canyon walls. Kind of it's sort of it's like almost a low wall of nettles and brambles. It's about maybe somewhere between knee and waist high on a medium creature.
Uh-oh.
And it's basically spanning the entire floor of the canyon. Semi-ish blocking your path.
So it's like a waist-high thicket of brambles, basically.
Yep.
Neck high for me.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Epic.
Yeah.
How heavy is Rufratir?
I don't know.
You made them.
Dwarves are pretty heavy, man.
Like what? Like 160 maybe? 150?
You can ride on my shoulders. It's fine with it here.
Holy shit.
Is this count as is this difficult terrain? And is it magical? Probably not, right?
This would definitely be difficult terrain if you were to walk through it.
Is there a way around it? I don't want to walk through this.
There's canyon walls on either side. This bramble patch basically just extends the entire width of this canyon. So there's up, there's back, there's through the brambles.
Yeah. I guess good, but during process, we'll be like, is this magic or no?
Well, it doesn't seem to me like it's magic, and I'm gonna, like, poke it. Oh, it has a dim light?
No,
Oh, it
just
is.
the yeah. It's dark enough.
Okay.
It's like dim light at this point.
Okay.
Well, Golba, you once told me that if you can slice it, it ain't magical, so why not give it a good macking?
Well, usually there's a way to tell if it's magic or not before the cutty, but I will definitely cutty, and I will attack some of the brambles, see if it reacts or anything.
Okay. Um, roll to hit. What are you attacking with?
Just like the short sword again.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
Nope, that's the unarmed.
Okay. Yeah, you hack at the front of this bramble patch. Clear out a little bit, and you don't sense any kind of unnatural reaction.
Ah, well, this would be easy for me. The short one, not so much.
Hey.
It is not my fault.
He could ride up top. It's okay.
Are you sure you'll be able to pick me up? Can I look a little dainty?
Yeah,
He's
it'll be
pretty
fine.
strong. Ray's pretty strong.
Prove it. Uppies.
I'm gonna-
Uppies!
I'm gonna put him onto my shoulders, like he's Cadell.
Uppies!
Okay.
That is
All right.
adorable.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So I got Wolfertier up on Ray's shoulders. Yeah. Okay.
You sound disappointed.
I'm not disappointed at all. I'm just hold on. I'll be right back. Give me just a quick second.
I also just gonna throw this out there for you.
He's going to his bunk right now, guys.
You're level 8?
Starting level 8.
You're level 8?
Oh, I'm level 8, yeah.
No, I'm totally not disappointed. I was disappointed earlier when y'all mentioned that you want to test and see if these are magic, and I'm like, God damn it, I should have made them magic.
Oh, well.
You could have totally made the magic like in the spur of the moment, dude.
Hey, as a DM, one DM to another dude, you can make everything magical in the moment. Doesn't fucking matter.
I'll keep that in mind. No, I'm kind of waiting for you. What are you guys doing next? Like,
How far
hack and
does
slash.
how far does the bramble patch like extend?
From where you're looking, it looks. Yeah, I guess you could see.
Hell yeah,
God,
I
it's hard.
can.
Roll me a perception check. I'm trying to visualize this in my mind.
Oh shit, 11.
I know how long it is. Okay.
Hell yeah, I can. Oh wait.
Wait a second. The dice said no.
So
what
it
about the
it
dwarf
doesn't-
on the shoulders?
does not look. Yeah, you could look too. For Ray, from your vantage point at ground level here, you can see like it looks like there's an end to it. Like it's like the brambles don't keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller in the distance. There's like a point at which like they stop. You can't see the ground.
I'm gonna
in
cast
front of
dancing lights, and I'm gonna throw it as far as I can to see when it expires.
Oh, like sailing over the top of the.
Yeah, I want to see if it goes farther than 120 feet.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you send the dancing lights out. You see the light bouncing off of the top of the bramble patch, and before the light blinks out, you stop seeing the kind of the light bouncing off of the brambles.
So it's less
and
than
it's
120 feet,
like
but
you're keeping track of the distance. It's about 100 feet.
Okay.
that's a lot of distance to travel in brambles. I would know as someone with fucking spiky growth. That shit is gonna hurt.
All right. So what are you doing?
Are we gonna go through?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready to go. I'll take out my sword as well to try to help where I can.
All I've got is druidcraft.
I've been looking. I can only maneuver myself through this faster. Like I can't be. I mean, because it's desert. Like basically, I can do this pretty
So,
easily.
hear me out and
But I can't
don't be mad. We can maybe set it on fire.
Let's save that as a last resort.
Everything's already dry as shit. Nothing else is gonna burn.
And that means everything would burn, Wolf?
We're inside of a cave too, right?
No,
Or
we're
this
not.
is just okay.
It's a
We're
canyon.
we're in a canyon, so it's
In a
like a
canyon.
U shape.
Yeah, it's just the
Okay, okay.
brambles.
Okay, then yes.
So we can just light it on fire. Brambles
Okay.
burn. And we're good
Yeah.
to go, right?
Look, I was thinking you set it on fire, we die of carbon monoxide.
What's a carbon monoxide?
Oh. Well, let's go, I guess.
Goba will scout ahead because you can move faster. So
Okay.
I'd like map out a path for him. Right, I'll cut some brambles. I'll navigate through it the best I can to sort of clear a path for them, so they can move through easier.
All right.
I'm gonna eat a ration.
Please,
Nothing else
please,
I can do.
God, don't be spike growth. Please, God, don't be spike growth.
It's not magical. It's fine.
But if it's the same rules, then it's still gonna hurt a fuck ton.
Not for him. He's a ranger. He can just do it.
I have an advantage against is it magic? No, I just have advantage against.
We're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a survival check for you, Goba, to see how well you clear a path.
Oh.
And you get advantage, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do better than that, right? Natural 20?
Nope, almost
Nope.
though. It was
Nope,
close the
nope.
first time.
All right, so we'll say that you're able to clear for this 25 feet worth of path that is nice and clear and poses no damage or no danger to anyone following behind you.
Cool.
And we'll go ahead and do that 3 more times.
So you want me to keep rolling?
Yeah.
Keep on
Just
rolling,
roll
rolling,
3
rolling,
survival
rolling.
checks at advantage.
Am I still rolling with advantage? Okay.
Yeah,
Twice.
it is
Oh, natural 20.
Bing. And then boop boop. I have to click it twice and then go back to the screen every time.
Yeah, that's been working.
Hey.
Damn, bro. Okay. So another 25 feet the first time, free and clear. For the next 25 feet, those of you on foot, go ahead and make me a great dexterity check.
Not a save.
Not a save now. We're just measuring. your
Oh, that's
dex.
bad.
I see that's bad.
That's bad.
Since I'm piggybacking, do I have to roll? Smile.
No, you do not. You are above the brambles. You are above the brambles.
I hope Lucius get this privilege one day.
Right?
I didn't think about that. I'm gonna ask one now.
And Goba, go ahead and do the same thing.
One more time?
Yeah, dexterity check.
Oh, dexterity.
Straight dex check.
I don't know why that one did twice. I only clicked it
Yeah.
once.
We'll keep your 15. Okay, so you're able to cut the path without taking any extra damage, but Ray and Rune, you both take 7 points of piercing damage in the dark.
I knew it was spike growth. I knew it.
Not quite as clear a path for these 25 feet here. So you get caught a couple of times on some brambles. Last 25 feet, Go was able to hack a nice wide path through, no problem, and y'all make it through. Okay. So continuing to walk.
How dark is it now?
It's probably coming about 10 o'clock at night now. So it's pretty darn dark. Pretty darn dark.
Darn dark.
Pretty darn dark.
I will reapply my light cantrip to the shield to light the way.
I'm gonna hold the shield above my head like a beacon.
How far are we willing to travel tonight as it's dark? Because I don't think we're going to find anything in the dark.
Well, we're looking for a volcano area, right?
Volcanic, yes. But
Go
that
find
also means that the terrain is going to be extremely hazardous.
But it also means that we just have to look for the glowy bits.
At
Not
least
so much volcano.
have a direction.
It's more like volcanic pools. They're not going to be glowing. We could just fall into them and burn alive horribly.
Sounds like a fun way today.
So my great grandpappy went.
He's told the story several times. It's actually pretty fascinating.
Well, I propose we sleep for the night. Because I can't find anything in the dark.
All right, with new information, we just will need to wait 15 minutes for the next geyser to explode.
It's just like underwater, guys.
I'm sorry.
All right, you guys want to camp?
I was suggesting that, yep.
Yeah, we might as well. We still technically have the points of exhaustion. We haven't been subtracting technically.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, no, that's a lie because we had to travel by boat back, so that would be
Like a short rest.
That
Yeah.
would be a short ride, you're right.
Never mind.
I guess we're setting that we can't go over the little. I guess kind of scout around a little bit, see if we should get a general direction where we should head the next day, if it's possible.
You make a survival check.
Just Goba?
I think that should.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, actually, I'm reading over this. It's only supposed to be one person making these survival checks.
Oh.
With advantage, assisted by someone who has proficiency, which
Me.
is three people in your party with proficiency. With advantage, there go one.
Thank God. No, not much better.
So looking around, dark out. Aside from knowing which direction is west, you don't pick up on anything else.
Are we... Am I hanging out with Ray? Like, did Goba go look around on her own? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically while you were setting up camp, I just kind of
Okay.
scouted around and then just to get a general sense of where we are, blah 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 blah.
Gotcha,
our
gotcha,
surroundings,
gotcha.
and then came back.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Rune.
So, your deity has something to do with the moon, correct?
Yes.
I'm fascinated by the stars. I've been studying them my whole life. I'm interested in how your magic works.
Um. Yeah, it's almost like a bond, and I, I can't explain it, but it's always been there. There's always been a tether.
Interesting. Can we see the stars? Are the stars out?
I'll start
Survey
ritually
says
casting
yes.
hut.
All right.
What was that, Ray?
Tiny hut.
Tiny
Yeah,
hut.
ritually casting tiny hut.
Okay.
Let me link it.
Well, I'ma sit there and point out stars to Ray and bond with Ray while you cast your tiny hut.
Wolfeteer's still on my head.
That's nice. I'm ignoring that.
Actually, I don't know. I was just kidding. That's up to him.
Did you get down?
Oh yeah.
You got down? You
Yeah.
felt too embarrassing.
As soon as we got past the rambles, I got off.
Um,
Well, you basically see because he doesn't understand what a tiny hut means. So
Oh yeah,
his
so you're gonna
entire
see you'll see Ray take a crystal, a moon-colored crystal bead out of his uh, pocket or pouch, and you'll just see him start almost meditating. Um, may even look like he's going to sleep, but you do see almost like a moon is I guess in this case the moon's waning now, so it would be, well, no, we'll just do it like a moon's rising essentially, and it's just the moon's being created, a dome. It just comes out after 11 minutes.
Such a cool image.
yeah. So this entire time he's just been prepping up a tent, pitching it up. So if nobody's actively telling him,
Oh, I
that they're going-
would have explained it. I would have explained that we have
Okay.
a hut that
Okay.
you don't have to set up a tent. You can just have your bedroll inside. Sorry.
All right, carry
Just,
on.
just stand here next to me for 11 minutes.
You don't have to. Oh yeah, wait. Do we? Yeah, they do need to be inside, right? So I would have to
Yeah, at
wait
the
for Goba
end.
to come. Yeah. I would. Well, we still have to wait for Goba because that's what the spell says, right? It says we discussed that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would wait for Goba to return. In the meantime, and then when he's back, I'd start ritually casting it because I don't know how long he's gonna take.
Rune would also.
I guess I could technically keep recasting it too.
You could technically.
We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just have it cast, and then
It'll
when he
just
comes
happen
back,
when Goma
Yeah.
comes back.
just stay outside for 10 minutes, Goba. Thanks.
All right.
Go
So
out there.
in that case, Wolfeteer is going to be doing the one responsible thing that you should always do. He's going to try to attune to the short sword he found. Not know if it's magical or not.
I want to look inside my little bag of coins I found. What's in there?
You got 29 gold pieces.
Yippee!
Anything else anybody's doing before we zip through a long rest?
I would have said to Ray, Is Myra okay? She seemed really on edge ever since we've been headed for Aramore, and I've tried. I don't know. She doesn't seem interested in friendship.
Yeah, just give her some time. She just needs a little bit of space on our way back to Aramore. It's been a minute for her.
I guess that makes
Just-
sense.
Yeah, just give her some time and some space. She'll warm up.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, she just needs a little bit of reassurance for now. But I think once everything is we sent a message to her mom, and I think that helped. So
That's good. I
we'll
hope
see.
I hope things work out for her.
Yeah, going back home can be kind of scary. She's been away for a while.
I guess that would make sense. I've never been away from home for very long before. This is the longest I've been away from home.
Yeah. Did you hear back from your brother at all?
Well, there was that message when we got
Yeah.
off the boat, but
Oh, right.
other
Did you want me to send a message? I forgot.
um
You can do that now if you want before we go to bed.
yeah.
Now would be the best time because I do have some
Can
available power.
can you send a message to somebody you don't know?
That would be up to the DM. Maybe if you describe him well enough. But that would be up to the DM. DM discretion. He's
First hand knowledge.
You would
First
have
hand-
to
oh,
have
then
first
no.
hand knowledge.
Familiarity.
Okay.
GG.
Well, we should send a message to.
Oh yeah, I'll send a message
Fish
to
man.
Coda. Coda? Kata?
Goda?
Kata?
Goda?
No, it's K.
It was K.
Coda.
Was it
Coda?
Kata?
Kata? Coda?
Gota. I think it's a G.
Kota.
Was it Kota? Hold on, I gotta scroll all the way up.
Chat, yeah. Reverse what? I thought you typed it in chat. I guess not.
He
Unless I'm
did. He
blind.
typed as him. Hold on.
Ah, that's what it was.
It was
Kudo. Kuto.
Kuto. There we go.
I'm gonna send a
Why
message
didn't I
to
write that down? I'm an idiot.
Kuto. And I'm gonna say, you ready? Epic.
Ready?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say we talked to the fishermen and their leader, and they will be stopping. What was it? And place the moratorium. Hold on, sorry. Wait, hold on. This is game plan time. Game plan time, Epic. All right.
You've used 13 words.
God damn it! I forget every time.
The counted.
You've used 13.
Yeah. Do.
Do. You pooping?
You said place the moratorium. How do I? Hold on. Trying to make it nice and concise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Kuto. More.
Gonna start again.
Okay, we're restarting. All right.
This is Ray. We spoke to the fishermen. They will stop using magic to fish. And that's it.
You have like 10 more.
That's
but
all I'm
sure.
saying.
Okay. I'm Travis in this fucking situation right now with my fingers in front of my face.
Let us hope.
Let us hope. That's all he says.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me mark off a spell
You
slot
don't-
there.
You don't have to say all 25 words.
Yeah, you don't have to use
Well,
the whole
yeah,
economy on that.
You're
But it's
wrong.
such a-
You need to
it's
go.
such a waste.
Okay, all right, Jester.
All right. And then we sleep in the dome. Dome of hut.
I'll be up
Anyone
keeping watch for 4
taking
hours.
watch?
Yeah.
Me.
I'll take my sleep at the. Oh, you're gonna take a watch first? Okay.
I will do that first.
I'm gonna cast. Wait, is anybody else taking a watch or just you?
Goba can take a watch.
I will cast Eyes of Night on Goba and Rune. So you have. I'll just link the fucking spell
300 feet of dark vision.
for an hour.
I can see forever.
The OP for dark vision. The
And I can
OP aura.
technically keep casting it if needed because I think I can use a spell slot. Yeah, I can. So I'll be. Yeah, I guess I'll just take my first 4 hours of sleep then. I'll sleep first, and I'll take the last half of the watch, and I'll let everybody know. I'll take the last half because I only sleep 4 hours.
Okay. Rune, Goba, perception checks.
Rizzo privately rolled some dice.
I forgot that.
I saw it.
Yeah, you're the DM.
Big roll. So Rune, maybe an hour into your watch, you start to hear a little shuffling in a bush, maybe about, I don't know, 80 feet away. And turning your attention in that direction, there's a critter, and it looks like a rabbit that is kind of cautiously approaching you, little by little.
I'm gonna take one of my good berries and toss it over to it. Because every night I've been making good berries with the rest of my spell slots. So it gets one good berry.
Okay, it scurries up to the good berry and eats it,
Yay!
and then kind of looks up at you and takes a few more steps towards you.
So that's a rabbit, right?
It's a rabbit. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I like lean my hand down to let it sniff my hand.
It standoffish a bit, but it keeps turning its head in a particular direction, like then back to you, and then turning its head.
Like,
And then
is it
back to you.
listening to something specifically? Like is it like a turn of its head that it's listening to something in a particular direction?
Do a nature check.
I don't fucking know. That was real bad.
You don't get the sense that it's listening to anything. Like, you're not hearing anything in particular that it would be listening to. It starts to kind of slow down its motion of turning its head, like it'll look at you and then start turning its head and keep eye contact with you, and then turn the rest of the way and look in a direction, and kind of do that over and over again.
And it's a rabbit, and it's not thumping its foot or anything, like trying to get my attention.
It From its perspective, from your perspective, it appears that it already has your attention.
Yeah. don't know. I'll throw out another good berry, and
It eats it.
What?
Just
I'm gonna throw out another good berry and look where it's looking, and I don't really see anything because I didn't see anything over there. And just
so it starts
say,
heading off. When it notices you looking in that direction, it starts heading off down in that direction, and then stops and kind of looks back at you.
I'll follow cautiously. I'll leave the bubble.
Okay. So as you begin to follow the rabbit, it continues to hop along.
I'm not gonna follow it too far.
Okay. So
So
when you stop,
how far does it get? Like,
how how far do you go?
well, I'm thinking like 100 feet away from like our little campsite is where I would probably stop following it and be like, well, I can't. Like, I don't know. I don't want to go alone. Like,
Okay.
out
All
here
right.
with no spell slots.
Okay.
Is it like? Does it seem like it's leading me to a den?
It definitely seems like it's leading you somewhere.
I'll keep following it. I'm so curious. I'm gonna keep following it.
Okay. It keeps going and going and going and going.
How far away am I?
200 feet, 300 feet, 400 feet, 5,
Mm,
6,
I'm like a mile away now.
7. Well, you're an eighth of a mile.
Uh-huh.
1,000 feet, 1,200, quarter mile, third of a mile,
Okay,
half a mile.
I'm still following this rabbit.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow it.
It is, yeah, okay. Keep going.
Yep,
Mile.
I'm gonna follow it all the way.
A
And
mile. So now 20 minutes have passed. Keep going.
yeah, I'm still going.
2 miles. 3 miles.
Where is this rabbit going? I'm gonna No, I
That's
can't.
an
I
hour.
don't have fucking. I shouldn't have used all my spell slots. It's too late. I used them all.
So you're an hour out
boy.
now. Four miles.
Committing.
I'm committing. I'm committing.
Commit.
I already decided to commit
So you're just gonna keep following it until it stops.
until it stops in wherever it stops. I'm 4 miles away from my camp.
So if you follow it until it stops,
It's leading me somewhere.
it's dawn.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I would have followed it that long.
Okay.
Was
So
gonna wake up and be
after-
like, what the fuck is the other one?
Okay, after about 2 hours of that, I probably would have said, I'm sorry, little one, I need to go back. And I would turn into an owl and fly back.
Okay. 2 hours plus 15 minutes or so to fly back. 20 minutes. However fast you go. Okay.
I would be
You're
going
back.
max speed back.
You're back at camp.
Yep.
Okay.
And is Goba still awake?
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume I would. Yeah, I'd be awake by the time you get back because that takes second watch, right?
Well, I thought
You were
Ray was
first
taking
watch,
that.
weren't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
were
right,
with me.
okay. Okay. Oh.
That little rabbit just kept going. It was leading me somewhere, but I don't know where.
Why would you follow the rabbit?
I have a connection with nature, and I had a feeling that whatever it was leading me to was important, and I should follow it, but I was gone too long, and I need rest, so...
I noticed. I noticed. I didn't think you were going to follow the rabbit so long.
Well, I could get back very easily, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Yes, but it is a rabbit. They are wild creatures. They have no sense of direction.
Well, nature has a way of showing you things. Oh my god, you weren't wrong about his snoring!
I told you. It's like an earthquake. It is a sickness. Do you hear that?
She druid crafts some, like, cotton and shoves it in her ears. Would you like some?
No. I will just go sleep in a tree somewhere not here.
It really will help.
It is worth a try, yes.
Okay, I'll druid craft you some cotton, and you can shove it in your ears like her.
Ooh, this does help. I will need more of these.
I
How
can
the
make
fuck
you
do
as
I
much
do
as
a
you
more
want.
quiet snore now? Hold on.
You don't.
Yeah. We're just muffled to your story. Your story
I know,
has
but-
not, has not decreased.
And now
Yeah,
it's
but
hold on.
I'm
Now
trying
it's
to keep it like a little bit more like so that you guys can barely hear it.
Mm-hmm. You know.
is it Ray's turn on watch now? Is it Ray's
Also,
turn?
also my fault. Like I didn't know we were on watch together. I would have said something sooner about that motherfucking rabbit. I thought we were cycling.
Nah. It's
All right, so
fine.
it's about we'll say it's Rune, you probably got back about 12:30. Say it's 2 o'clock now. Next watch starts.
I want my full rest. I want it.
So Ray, you're
Long rest complete. Actually, before what I would have wanted to do, I wanted to also send a message before I go to sleep. A little bit of retcon. I want to send a message to Eamon, the stable owner in the village of Sai.
all right.
I'm just gonna say boo. And that's it.
Boo!
Okay.
No, it's not gonna be like a boo. It's a boo. And that's it. Like a soft, creepy boo.
Oh.
Are you
very
trying
good.
to creep this person out? I don't know this person.
Hell yeah.
Anyways. Now
Okay.
I'm up. Long rest complete, correct?
Yes.
And yeah, I'm taking a watch.
All right. About a
And
half
I guess
hour into your
writing in my
watch,
journal.
a little rabbit catches your eye.
Oh, I definitely would have mentioned the rabbit to Ray. Um, when I like as we swapped watches.
So you followed this rabbit for 2 hours.
Yep.
And he brought you nowhere.
I
He
had
didn't
a
even
feeling
stop?
he was bringing me some. He didn't stop, but I had a feeling he was bringing me somewhere.
What
But-
direction?
What direction, Epic?
Generally westward.
West.
What do I know that is westward from where we are? Is it
The
towards the waist?
Silver Bull.
That's where we're going, right?
Ding!
We're going to the west.
Yes.
Would I know that general area? Or this general area at all?
I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. I'll
We can
keep
follow
an
it
eye out.
in the morning if
I
it's
mean, if it's
around, if it comes back.
that'd be weird if it does.
It would be, but I have a feeling that I'm supposed to follow it.
Okay. Oh, we'll check it out in the morning.
I remember generally where I left it, so.
All right.
And then I go
So
to
this
sleep.
bunny comes back.
Bunny comes back. Yep. It's a bit standoffish. 50, 60 feet away. Looking at you.
I'm gonna stare it down.
Intimidation shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
technically you're in the dome, so it can't really see into the dome.
yeah, it's opaque.
Unless you allowed it.
Nah, it's opaque. It's probably a darker opaque color to the sort of camouflage. Not really like obvious, but it's not gonna. I don't want it to stick out like a sore thumb. But it's not gonna be like completely camouflage. But something that's like darker, almost blends in. I will cast dancing lights
Okay.
and move it towards the bunny.
Okay.
Turn out the light, Ray.
Does the bunny do anything?
As you're moving it all the way towards the bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it
I'll
gets
make
close.
I'll make the dancing. Well, it says I can make it into a humanoid. Okay, never mind. I'll just move it over towards it.
Okay. As it approaches the bunny, it turns away and scampers off a distance.
Anything else in the area?
No.
I'll drop dancing lights
Okay.
and I'll yeah. Anything else? Nothing else, right? I don't have anything else to check here. Just forest.
Nope.
All right.
So
I'm writing in my journal.
Woof. Woof and Goba, you finish your long rest at 6-ish.
Oh, I have not had a good sleep like that in years.
What about me? Do I
You've
get
got
my long
another
rest?
2.5 hours to go if
Wait, Gobo was awake with me though.
the party lets you.
Oh.
Goba was engaged in light activity.
Oh, I mean, you're right. You are completely right. All right.
You said you gave me like some extra cotton, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do I wake up a little bit before Worf, or does Worf wake up at the same time? Or is he before me?
Motherfucker's a heavy sleeper. You gotta wake him up, man.
Okay, well, well,
He needs his beauty sleep.
while he's snoring, um, I'm just gonna try to close his mouth and try to stop the snoring. Oh, it gets even worse. There has to be something for this.
That's really hard to do.
I love this so much.
Wolf, wake up!
Our dead.
By the gods, your snoring is going to kill us. We might as well be.
I don't snore.
I don't
Mm.
know.
I tried to tell you that you do. You snore very loud, like a bear.
I have a wonderful nasal passage. I do not snore.
Is that a dwarven thing? A dwarven hubris? You do not believe you snore?
It has nothing to do with dwarven stuff. I just don't snore. What are you getting at?
I wish there was a way for me to record or note down the sound of your snoring, then I can show you what you sound like.
All right, weirdo. I'm gonna be combing my beard. I'll be away from you, you weirdo.
Be able to just, yeah, and just walk off.
I'm
So-
sleeping real peaceful because I got this cotton stuffed in my ears.
As the sun begins to rise, the clouds break open and it starts pouring rain. And in the place where you are right now, rain is falling down a couple of nearby hillsides and being funneled into the place where you currently are.
Well, fuck,
And
do I
there
get
is
my long rest?
essentially a flash
God.
flood happening right now.
Do I get
Oh,
my long
boy.
rest?
I'm gonna pick up Rune across my shoulders
Wait,
and dart off.
If Rune is still sleeping, I would have kept my tiny hut up.
Okay.
Would that help with the water? Would the water invade the space, or would it go around?
I mean, we're nearing 8 hours. It's about to dissipate now.
Unless he
The-
recasted
I would
it.
have ritual casted it again when I was when I know it was ending.
I'm in my bedroll, like with the you know
So
how
that's
when you
happening right now.
So,
And
you know-
we have actually ended 8 hours. The hut has gone.
Well, what I mean is, if I knew she was still sleeping, I would have re-upped it.
I'm in my bedroll.
Mhm.
I've got like you know when you pull the sleeping bag up over your head and kind of like zip it so that
Yep.
you're in like a cocoon? It's kind of how Rune is right now. With cotton in her
Yeah.
ears so she can't hear shit.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we'll say, Ray, given your conversation with Rune, we'll say that you understood that she would need extra time to complete a long rest, and you re-upped your tiny hut,
Thank you.
ritual casted, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So Rune's inside the hut, sleeping away. Flash flood is happening. What are y'all doing?
The hut will protect us for now.
So you're going into the hut?
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell everybody, and then they can decide what they want to do. Yeah. Unless you
was
guys think we should move right now.
either. So with my survivor and sense of terrain, right? Are we in like a low area where if we do get a flash flood, we'll just wind up getting flooded out, or are we on some sort of high ground?
Yeah, it looks like you're going to be you would be carried away through a series of gullies and that sort of thing, probably.
Do you guys think it's safer to move right now?
I do suggest that we get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay.
Where are we technically camping? Are we like on a cliffside?
I think we're in a ravine.
Yeah, shallow, in between hills.
So
Mhm.
we should be fine then.
Is it dim light right now? Epic.
No, not dim light.
No, normal light?
Not dim enough.
Oh, I see.
Give me just a second. Yep, okay. All right, so what's everyone doing? Sorry.
It sounds like we're gonna move. I have the hut up just to help for now, just to give us a little bit of time at least.
Why not just wait it out?
it lasts 8 hours, and there's no way a flash flood is gonna last more than 8 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Into the hut, everybody goes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all get into the hut, and
I'll keep
because
re-upping the hut.
it is immobile, and therefore all of the water passes around you.
Yep.
And after a couple of hours,
We can
the rain
see
stops.
all the water go, but like it can't see us because it's water. And
the water
also,
definitely cannot
it's
see
opaque.
you.
But we could see the water, and that would be kind of scary. Seeing a dome of water over you.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be a really scary experience. But Rune was asleep, and she does not know anything that's happening. Does she wake up in the middle of it?
I think I would have woke you up as soon as I had a feeling. Probably like a couple of hours later, I would have woke you up. So you would be awake during this. Because I would wake you up just in case we needed to leave or something. Just so you're ready.
How many hours?
So you have enough for a long rest.
I think it's gonna really depend.
Huh, interesting. I've been doing a lot of Googling. Interesting.
What?
Fuck, you've been Googling, DM.
Tiny hut.
Tiny hut.
Goddamn tiny hut.
Do what you gotta do, Epic. I mean, look, I'm negotiating with you. If you don't want any of my shit, just tell me to fuck off. I'm cool.
No, I mean, I hate defeating things on purpose.
Hey, no, all good. I'm okay with that. I don't mind.
And I mean, I can't trust one post or anything, but I'll have to.
Go with your gut, man.
Some,
I would also have zero spell slots.
Okay.
So.
the question is whether water qualifies as an object.
Yes.
Yes.
And this post says no.
Well,
according to the definition in the DMG, object is defined as a discrete, inanimate item like a window, door, sword, book, table, chair, or stone, not a building or a vehicle.
Or body of water.
It doesn't say that specifically.
So what the
Well-
what the tiny hut says, it says the atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
And
what
flash
they're-
flood would be considered weather, correct?
It would be a whole hell of a lot of weather, but
is.
yeah, it is weather.
A flash flood is an atmospheric event, not considered weather.
Ah.
Okay. Well.
Mm.
I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it go for now.
Totally up to you.
Do you
My
want
input
me?
on this- on
do you
this
want
for
me
this
to
thing.
have spell slots or do you not? That's the question. Am I gonna have 0, or am I gonna have spell slots?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, that's another good question too.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go this time. I'm gonna do some more reading on that. But yeah, for this time, you guys survived the flash flood just fine in the tiny hut. Water abates. Ground is soggy, but the sky clears out, and maybe it's like
Hey,
probably
Epic,
about 9 o'clock at
Also?
this point.
do I wake up during the flash flood?
I don't know. I don't know. That's
How long does the flash flood last?
I feel like one of us would wake you up if you
Just
stayed
take a
asleep.
long rest.
like an hour and a half.
Buddy.
Okay.
Even if you're awake, Rune, you'd still
Take
get a
a
long
long
rest.
Okay.
It's done.
Do I have a
Ryza,
headache
what
this
were you
morning?
saying? What?
Do I have a headache in the morning? You know,
Do you
the
have a
headache.
Yes, you do. You have a headache.
Interesting. Okay.
It was the bunny.
It was the bunny.
but
Well, no, I'm
I know,
asking.
I know what you're asking.
You know why I'm asking.
Yes.
Ray's gonna
And-
Because
tell
of
Rune.
yesterday.
Ray's
And
gonna
this
tell Rune
is
he saw a body of a rabbit in the flood.
this is for
No.
for.
It was a joke.
Why would you do that?
It was a joke.
Why would you do this to me?
This is for Ray and Rune. You take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh, cool.
Ow.
And
About
your maximum HP is reduced by 4 as well,
Permanently?
as far as you know.
Uh-oh.
how do we do that here? That would be not temper max HP modifier. I guess it'd be negative
HP
4.
modifier,
Is
yeah.
that it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this something that is seen? Like it
You
can be
would see a
killed or something?
reaction when they wake up, like, ah, or
Would they
at
have seen
dawn,
my reaction?
essentially.
'Cause
So,
they would've been
okay. Question, Epic. Does that damage happen before or after the max HP modifier?
At the same time. So you
So it's
reduce
just
4 HP, and
so
your
just-
max HP goes down by 4.
so it's
you,
just like I went from 55 to 54 permanently. That's that.
Yeah, you just went down. Like there was
55
Yeah.
to if you had 55 before, you go down to 51.
Or yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. I said the wrong thing when I was wording. Bad word.
They probably wouldn't have seen it when I woke up because I woke up before everybody.
Yeah, you were. It was when you rested in the middle of the night.
I'll probably explain it to them as well when Rune wakes up. I'll explain it to
You'll
Goba.
you'll
and
see you'll see Rune go ah and clutch her head when she wakes up.
Do you have a hangover? We did not drink last night.
No. Ow. I don't know what that was. Uh not anymore, but I was.
Do you think it's because
Explain.
we're separate from Myra, Derek, and Cadell?
I don't know, they may do you think they felt this too? Did you feel this?
I did, yeah, when I woke up. Yesterday, too.
I did yesterday too, but I didn't think anything of it.
I figured it was related to this whole mess.
Well,
I'll
I
send
guess
Myra a message about it later before we go to sleep tonight.
that sounds like a good plan.
But I think that might be it. I don't know what else it would be.
Yeah. Well, let's get going. Follow that bunny. Is the
Hey,
bunny
Epic.
is the bunny around? Is the bunny around? Is the bunny around?
Looking around, you don't see a bunny.
He's round.
You see a bunch of washed out land.
Maybe the bunny was trying to lead us out of the flash flood zone.
Maybe 2 hours away.
Yeah. Hours away. Maybe it wasn't safe to like in this whole area.
Maybe. I'm gonna start walking in the direction the rabbit had led me.
Okay.
And hey, Epic. So just a question: Do we know? Does the psychic damage seem familiar to damage we've experienced before?
Feels very much the same as when you first got hit by that purple beam.
And who has Vast Deferens necklace?
Ah, Herman!
It could be the necklace.
Wait,
Since we're far away from
wait,
it.
hold on, no. Because when we woke up yesterday, I had that.
You did.
Today, it's Herman who
Oh,
has
we
it.
were in town.
Yeah, we were in town
So that's not
yesterday,
related.
so
So
that's
it's
not
something
related. Yeah,
Okay. Could be something else.
yep. Anyways,
Huh.
walking the way the bunny was going.
Okay.
And I'm keeping an eye out for the bunny.
Everybody else following?
Dang, we should
yeah.
ask more questions when that first happened, but I didn't really think to.
I know.
Yeah. I was like, all right, yeah, makes sense. Tracks.
Uh, I am still curious about the source of this pain.
We're curious too, but it's connected to what we've been involved in.
So you
Probably.
were involved in something, and now you wake up every morning
With pain.
hangovers.
Yeah,
Well,
a little bit worse than hangovers.
it's something that has connected me and my friends, and we don't know what it is, but that's what the healer back in Psy is investigating for us, and hopefully by the time we get back, maybe they'll have some answers.
I hope that they do for your sake. That is no way to live.
I like Goba. And we go to where the
Onwards.
bunny was. To the bunny! I'm looking for the bunny, by the way.
Okay, perception check for anyone looking for the bunny.
I'm looking for my bunny friend.
I saw the bunny, so I'll look for the bunny, I guess.
Okay, after walking for a little while, you do eventually come across the bunny, and it acts largely like it did before, looking at you, then craning its head, looking generally westward.
And I
Thump,
say,
thump, 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 thump.
lead on, bunny. And I follow it.
Okay.
And
I think, Rune, if it seems like he's leading us off course, or if it seems like we're getting nowhere, maybe try speaking with it.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals because I totally didn't change any of my spells.
Ah, shit, let me do that real quick right now.
I didn't change any of my spells. I'm gonna do that
You
too.
guys gotta do that when you wake up.
I was busy, okay? I'm doing it now, but I'm keeping Speak with
start-
Animals, so
I'm
that
gonna
one's...
start cracking down on this retcon shit.
I'm not retconning anything. I have Speak with Animals already. I'm keeping it, though.
Okay, you cast Speak with Animals.
Uh-huh. And I ask the bunny, hey, why do you want me to follow you?
My family. My family. I
Your
need you to help them.
How far away? What's wrong?
It's not too far. They're over here. They've gone. They're all motionless and gray. I don't know what's happened.
Oh. Guys, I think we're on the right path. And I keep following the bunny.
Okay, cool. No more survival checks for the party.
Yay!
Hooray! So you followed it for a little while, and eventually,
You led me to believe that it would be 8 hours following this fucking bunny.
yeah, it takes you a while. A good long while. Probably about 2, 3 in the afternoon. And you come upon an area that is dry and dusty. You definitely see cracks in the ground. And I imagine you guys could like see this almost this whole thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Cracks in the ground, some smoke coming out of them. Not much though. And let's see. Yeah, it's perception checks.
Hey,
For
Ray,
anyone looking around.
was it us that had the anti-fucking petrify potion thing, or was that one of them?
I did not have a potion that sounds anything remotely like that.
It was totally one of them.
Let me check DMG real quick.
I can't see their inventory, so oh, I can see
Wait,
their
what?
inventory.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So, Ray, from your perspective right now, you see a small creature where I'm pinging. If you're able to see it,
I'm gonna lead on.
that looks. And I think we will actually. Yep. Okay. Oh shit! I need to do this. Where's my thing? Where's my cool little thing? There we go.
Oh, the Western ways.
So yeah, those of you who are moving around, you're seeing various birds. This is a rabbit. Looks like a rabbit, Ray, from what you can see.
Is it the same rabbit?
And
Stone rabbit.
this is a stoned rabbit.
Poor bunny.
And I'm
Another
assuming Rune told us what the rabbit we were following was saying.
Yeah, I did tell you, yes.
So we can deduce that it is his family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the little rabbit guy is bounding up in this direction, and then kind of stops next to this little guy.
I go up and I assure it that we'll help if we can. I don't know anything about petrify. I know nothing.
So, you're moving up there?
There we go. I didn't see the map.
Rune? Yeah.
Do I see anything else in this area, or just the stone bunnies?
Petrified bunny.
Oh.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
18.
I remind everyone to avoid the gas.
So, Ray, from your vantage point, and actually, Goba, if you want to roll a perception check as well.
I would like to.
Up the top of this cliff, Ray, you think you see something. Goba, you definitely see this creature, which then starts moving out.
Wow.
And
Do we have his attention? Does it like it's coming this way?
we are going to end the session here.
Okay, before we do that, can I at least say I had eyes on him long enough to at least warn everyone else?
Yeah, you'd have. He wasn't like dashing there.
Mhm.
He was kind of just, oh, people are here, huh? And walk this way. So you definitely have time in there to yell
No.
back.
Okay. I wouldn't yell back. I would try to be discreet. I would probably have some sort of like whistle that I would do to Wolf to let him know danger is afoot, and get everyone else on alert.
So DM discretion and for Wolf, that earlier thing that I did that lets me know 2 stats. Would that minute been safely being able to pass, or would combat initiate as soon as the bull noticed us?
We'll say that for the moment, you're sort of in a stare down. So if everyone's like staying still right now, then I would say that this thing is also mostly staying still and trying to eye up the situation.
Yeah, I would have been kneeling down by the bunny petting it with its
Okay.
family.
In that case, if you can provide, just to keep it fun, can you provide strength and constitution?
Yeah, we'll do. Okay. Elite.
Just to keep it fun so that we don't know what's going on.
Strength. Strength score 20.
Yes. Okay. And con?
Constitution 18.
Right.
Interesting. Not that I know that.
Yeah, we'll end it right here with the stare down.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bum bum bum! Yay! That was fun! We went underwater!
We did. And I was really tripping out for a second because I was like, I've played so many characters who are scared of water. I don't know how to react.
Yeah, I have too. So that was really interesting. Because this one loves water.
Memories end.
Good game.
GG.
I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen next
Also
time. I know
epic.
nothing about Petrify.
I
Yeah.
have a silly question only because I'm pretty sure it's just a short sword. But when I jokingly said I was going to attune to the short sword, did it come into anything or nah?
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Oh, that's my bad then.
If you focused on it, you would have determined that it is a mundane short sword.
That's a-okay. There was nobody to stop me, so I was hoping it was secretly cursed.
You can never unequip this item.
Hey, man.
Is that a fucking thing? That would
Yeah.
be funny. Is it
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
Aw,
there it is.
man.
That is
Yeah.
the thing.
That's so fun.
More often than not, D&D cursed weapons are that you cannot unequip the weapon because you have to make a wisdom saving throw to not do it. But you tend to have disadvantage then when you hold it.
Mhm.
Oh.
AKA when Mr. Big Bad Strong Jaw.
Yeah, Epic already did that part, I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm mentioning it. Was trying to get rid of Craven Edge, and Craven Edge was like, nah, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You and me, we go way back.
We go way back.
Loki. You remember in the good campaign when you got that bracer
Yeah.
that spoke to you? That was gonna
Yeah.
wind up being the same thing.
That just makes me sad, man.
Yeah. I had so many plans for you in the bracer, it was so good.
Sadness. For context, that was a warlock that didn't know who her patron was.
Ooh.
And I was gonna try to make her character crazy by having a patron in your head, and then also the bracer was gonna talk to you, and you might have got another weapon that would talk to you. So you would have 3 voices in your head constantly.
Ooh.
Because it would have worked out because what happened with that character was that I started off as something, but then and at the time one of the new books came out,
Oh,
and I chose to switch subclass. Like, I stayed
gotcha.
as a warlock, but I switched to a different subclass.
Yeah, I think you went from like
It was patron of the whatever the Cthulhu one is.
yeah, and then you went to like a gin,
Jin, yeah,
basically.
to
Yeah.
patron of genie.
I was gonna have so much fun with that.
The great old one.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool.
All right, I'm gonna go past the heckle out. I'll catch you guys
Yep.
some other day.
See you
Night, guys.
later. Good night.
Sorry again
Yeah,
for the
Thanks for
lateness.
playing.
What was
Oh,
that,
good.
Ray?
Sorry again for the lateness.
No worries.
Yeah, no. it's
You're
all
good.
We'll have some negotiation to do about Tiny Hut, though. Man, there's a lot of discussion about this thing.
I believe
Mhm.
in you.
Yeah,
It's like,
there's
This
some-
particular one, it was immobile in this instance. However, when you used it on the boat, it was not immobile. It moved with the boat.
Well, I think
So
I
it's
would
like,
think it attaches to what you have it attached to. That's my theory for it. It's like you attach it to an like object. Like wherever you attach it, that's where it stays. That's my theory.
Yeah, it's up to you, man. I don't mind either way.
honestly at the end of the day.
If you want to tell
remember-
me to fuck off, then just tell me fuck off. I'm
Yeah,
cool.
exactly. Remember at the end of the day, Epic, that you are the god
Yeah.
of this world, and whatever you say
God
goes.
and Savior.
I just
Yeah.
want to be consistent, like to have
Well, yeah,
something that I can fall back on.
Magic's
and be
not
consistent about it.
either.
Look, man. I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but the universe itself ain't even fucking consistent.
Yeah.
So
Just do what you feel right.
do what
in
you
any
feel right
situation.
in the
Fuck
moment, and
Google.
then you can fucking change your mind in the future, bro.
I really wanted it when you said, "Yeah, we'll pile into the Tiny Hut." I'm like, "Okay, you guys are going for a ride."
Man, that would have been fun. Anyways.
Man, what a spell, though. God.
Right? That's a complicated one.
Yeah, there's a lot of those, though.
Yeah.
There's a